Hello, Turkey. How was your vacation? I didn't mess with my settings at all. You took 196 gigabytes of photos. That's it? Wow. Try for more next time. Good man. We like to see that. Hello, YouTube. And hello, Twitch. How y'all doing? We've been areas, like the Rockies, went around the place in Colorado Springs. Nice. It's very pretty down there. Tweet, did you hear about Drongo's Claminays to enlighten me? Curly sent him expired claminays and he's been eating it. Oh! Well, we'll miss him. Drongo's a nice one.
Medieval_cookie just subscribed, 14 months lurking. I love you guys.
Medieval Cookie, I'm not going to shout you out or anything like that, but thank you for your Prime. And just randomly, because of your Prime sub, here's one of these. Enjoy. Ow. The Shocks really handled that one, though. Much appreciated, too. Ah! Oh, good. Ads are starting. Best possible way to start ads. First, the mini vacations to the toilet. Oh, damn it. Right. They can't do that on that one. I've checked. Love that sticker. Dice, thank you for 222 bits. That apparently cannot all work at once on this guy. Have Anvil. Just for the effort. No. Well done. Good job. Just starting me off on a hype train. I don't mind that at all.
Happy Wednesday, everyone, and happy coconut cream pie day.
Oh. Turkey, thank you for 222 bits. Oh.
So they don't consider the sum yet?
So they don't consider... They do not, no. I checked with them about it, and that is apparently out of reach. Which, I'll be honest, apparently for this build that we put together, which I'm talking about this guy right here, this whole thing, they apparently went so overboard for what I paid them that they're like...
Full of monkeys?
Yes. They don't consider the sum yet. Not quite yet, Dice. Thank you for the 222 bits. Cheer 41. Knights here, thank you for the barrels. They're not full of monkeys, unfortunately. There is an edition slated for Partnerversary, which is this Monday. And, oh, God. Do you guys want details on that? I can just start typing stuff. I probably should, like, hype it at all. All right, so here's the notion. Hang on. Okay, let me just use this notepad thing here. So, we'll just clickety-clack right for y'all right now. So, starts Partnerversary 2, May 13th, Monday. A13th. Okay, we're just gonna... This could take a second. I'm assuming I know how to put this thing together. So, last time we went for an uncapped subathon. We're gonna go for a 2-week subathon. Mild capping. Monday,
and that's it for ads.
Wednesday, Friday, Saturdays. Ooh, this one's gonna suck.
Welcome to.
I'm busy. I can't type and jam at the same time. Time shift or still starting at 2 p.m. Eastern? 1 second. Damn it. There we go. No type. I want to type. Saturday was shorter. Listen. Definitely dance in your chairs. Right, okay. I forgot what I was typing already. No, god damn it. Milestones. Incentives. Those are probably a given. But the format is a subathon. It's going to go... That's silly. Get that out of there. Go until cap or time. Or time runs out. So, what's this foundry like? You're going to like this, Bongmaster. It's really neat. Anthony, thank you for the Toothless Dance Party and the Dance Party and the Dance Party. Thank you, Decibel, for the mayonnaise. Poor Drongo. Okay. More talking. I'll start the show. Darn it, Mira. Darn it. Heck. Get out of the window, Larkshade.
Help! Yahoo!
Look, new button. Yeah. I added a non-swearing tweet redeem, and I hate it. Welcome in, everybody. It is Wednesday. And the more I look at my background, the more I'm like, God, look at this son of a bitch. That's my internet right now, right there. And that's a cable leading up to one of the lights. And then those are the cables leading up to that over there. It's a disaster. But if I do this, now it looks
Nothing, sorry.
slightly how? Who? What? When did I... What? Did I say heck? You swore. Okay, welcome in. This will be a great grand start. I can't wait. I hope we all do so good. And I don't catch fire. I'm gonna catch fire though. I'll put you up there. It's a son of a... Oh. Non-swearing would dream... If he swears, it doesn't count. Non-swearing redeem is farking great. I love the shirt out of it, don't you?
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Soon quiet will have to be quiet. Yeah. 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 Maybe I wanted to just give it a shot, see if I could get just like a little bit cleaner. Because looking at some of my older stuff, I'm shit on my chest. Doesn't count. Is a bean worth the new price? Oh, you mean instead of 750 bits, it's now 1,000 bits? To get Cleet to burn his face or just have something unpleasant? It's up to you, really. I mean, entirely up to you to decide.
Evicti just subscribed.
Evicti. Evict you? Thank you for subscribing. Hi, Bar. Fuck you. Fuck you. Also doesn't count. Thank you, Panther. So past you isn't you. No, past me is me. I completely own up to that. I would just like to maybe attempt. I'll be honest, I've been on a kick of self-improvement since, like, starting the gym. And I like to improve that at every way possible, as much as possible. Mira!
Panther Farber just subscribed. Mira_Sky8 gifted a tier 1 sub to Panther Farber. They have given 38 gift subs in the channel.
Mira, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Panther Farber. Have an anvil. Perfect. I love it. Hey, Queet, I'm doing a crossword, and I'm looking for a 4-letter word. I know 3 of the letters, S-H-blank-T, but I can't figure this one out. Hope you can give me 5 or 6 recommendations for what the word might be. 4-letter word. Shot. Shut. Shan't. Shirt. Shout. Shunt. Shirt is definitely 4 letters. I'm a history teacher and an art teacher. Thank you. They paid me to draw, not to something that rhymes with draw. I love that it went to 5-letter words. I don't think there are 5 to 6 Are there 5 to 6 words in the English language that actually can do that? Like, legitimately, because there's only... If you do like a Y in there, it's shit. Doesn't count. Shit. But then there's obviously the one you want me to do, which I'm not going to do, and then there's the E one, which sounds sus. And then there's the A one, which sounds sus. I think the second one there, Corvus, is, in our vernacular, kind of basically a word. The first one, I also don't want to pronounce just because it sounds like cheating. Like, oh, no, I definitely didn't say the wrong one. I said it with a Y. Shetland. That would be fun. Like a Shetland pony. Forgot that he's a himbo and can't count. I mean, maybe not. Ooh, am I complimenting Kaiser? Ooh. Well. Shit. Get you, mark my words. Speaking of getting got, Kaiser, you show up with a consistency that I find honestly comforting. In that every time I sit down at my chair, I can guarantee the moment I sit down and about 8 minutes before I'm really ready to get into a spiel of any sort, somebody tells me to hydrate and stretch. Which, on the one hand, I wasn't ready yet. And now I have to, like, put my face on to, like, prove that I did it. And on the other hand, I get to do this at y'all. And y'all be like, hits! I'll be like, look at, by the way, check out these guys. Aren't they cool? I love them so much. I'm gonna get you, mark my words. Like that. Thank you, Saucy Lunatic. I'm complimenting Kaiser, hold on. I am always appreciative of you looking out for me.
I see you've been noticing me booty.
While I'm totally not ready or prepared for the day, it gives me an amp up of, oh right, this community is here to do stuff now. Right now. Strap in, Queet. So you're basically the starting gun a lot of the time, Kaiser, and I wildly appreciate that, because that gets me amped up just as it gets everybody else amped up. So, thank you. Also, the support is absolutely appreciated. Right meow? Right meow. I'm here to strap on. That was a posture check, just so we're clear. In short, Kaiser, thank you very much. You are a valued and delightful member of this community. And if you could just hang on. How's Friday to Monday for you to get wrecked? I'll pencil you in. Thank you for the hydrate, Saucy. I received a level 2 hype train emote. I believe these hype train emotes were made by various Twitch artists or art streamers around the platform, so I am always down for this nonsense. I really like that one. It's just like, Kaiser, why? Did I forget to mention that Kaiser also has the best cutoffs on clips, I think, in the channel. Not that it's a competition, but Kaiser's winning. Like, really good. Like, a lot. Just a heads up. Oh, wow. Okay. Let me put truck away. This thing's going to be a wild nonsense machine on Monday. So help me. If they delay it, I'm setting everyone on fire. Wow. These are nearly to 1,000. I'm going to have to do something wild with it. Timing is everything. Timing is most things. Don't think I forgot about you. Setting anyone on fire doesn't sound very much like a self-improvement activity. If everyone else is on fire, though, Ivor, technically, I'm the best. Which is less self-improvement and more just sort of drastically changing the bell curve. But today, everyone, welcome in. We're going to play FERNDREE, which got a update, and apparently I also was gifted the Founders Edition by the devs, so thanks so much, Paradox. It is if you're playing Zomboid or RimWorld. In the land of the burnt, the self-burnt is king. The unburnt is king. Unburnt. Well, that's just porn. I can't disagree with that one. Yeah, no. So, Monday. This is a tentative notion of what's going on. I'm going to do a 12-hour stream every day. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, because I didn't like overlapping with all of my friends. And I'm still doing it in this case, but at least this might also allow me opportunities like co-streams, other nonsense, and being able to change up the stream at about the halfway mark from, you know, what my usual nonsense is to, I don't know. Do y'all miss when I did horror games at all? Because I got a lot of those up, just sort of queued up suddenly. Strap in, Cleet. I kind of like that one. Horror game? Never. Midnight to 2 a.m. horror hours? I got all those up the queued up. Yes. Horror games are a lot of fun. Quit playing horror games is how I buy a lot of bits. I love the goofy games too. I love the horror games. Y'all provided me with a plethora of suggestions. And I also maybe deep dived over the last couple days into itch.io horror games, and there's some heavy hitters in there. And I have not had occasion to turn on my heart rate monitor in minutes. I love the goofy games too, though. I love the goofy games. I love the... Honestly, they're a great mix of them, but I think the horror ones have my heart at the very end of the day, because there's nothing like me immersed in a game where my eyes are just doing constant... The potential jank from itch.io is great. I love playing games from itch.io because it's always... You're definitely gonna... Stuff is definitely gonna happen. Hold on. Oh. Foundry has grabbed my mouse, so you can't see it right this second, but if I click in the game... I'm trying very desperately to click to the game itself, and as I'm moving my mouse around off the screen, I'm still here. I made that face while on vacation, 30 feet underwater, and my dive computer battery ran out. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, indeed. Your dive computer battery ran out? Wait. You were diving. What is a dive computer? In the meantime, let me shift us over to... Oh my god. It's just... It has my mouse the entire time. Sorry for the motion sickness. Good lord. Let's go with... Why do I even try? Synthwave is just you know how to treat me. I get back into the game now. Oh, I should probably put my green screen up and refill my coffee real fast. This will be like 3 seconds, so I'm not going to take a break on it. But this is Foundry, and I guess we're just going to stand here for a second, and, you know, we're going to build some factory stuff. Strap in, Queet. 1 second. I have like a 1 foot gap on that side between the door and the green screen that I can fit in. Waiting for strap-on to be another one. Listen, it's not going to take long. That's why you always dive with a buddy. Perfect random emote placement. Was it really funny, or was it just silly? It was wet last time I saw it, but then found dry. Keeps track of how much oxygen I have. So not really important at all for diving? Okay. You're just popping out of your popping out of your green screen? Ah, got it. Okay. So this is FERNDREE, and I realize now I need to maybe move this little guy up in the corner, because every single day is a challenge that I've done to myself. Where'd you go, buddy? Don't think I don't know where you are. You. No? Yes. No. Maybe. Yes. You. That'll work. Kick ass. Alright, cool. Every day I'm shuffling. So this is FERNDREE. This was released by Paradox Interactive recently into early access, and it's a factory game, in case you couldn't tell by the many, many conveyor belts. Lurk work call. What is everybody drinking today? Because I have gone, of course, with black coffee. Darker than the deepest night. Waiting for strap-on to be another one. Listen, it's not going to take long. Alright, that one's okay. I think I just look asleep, though. Just very... Your doppelganger put out a new song today. Someday you need to suck some helium and sing a Coheed and Cambria song. I have a list of doppelgangers, it seems like, which includes young Sam Elliott, Jeff Goldblum at any age, a football player from Brazil, as far as I can remember. The 5 second minimum. Oh yes, Kaiser. That's why apparently the Tangia clips also are allowed to be shorter. When are you gonna crack into that big bag of tea? I do have a 5-pound bag of Yorkshire tea, and I'll be honest, I've used 1 tea bag out of it. So I think Subathon's probably a good time for it. Long hair Markiplier, that too, thank you. Hey, Gimpy Gomer, how's it going? Thank you for the posture. Okay. I also enjoyed the big-haired sci-fi daddy. Big-haired sci-fi daddy. I'm listening. Subathon goal, at least 1 cup of tea every hour. Oh, for God's sakes. How to be Jeff Goldblum, how are you? Welcome in. Did someone call? Nope. Nope, you just found your way here. Like life. Lead singer of CNC has your hair. So we should get you into the Met Gala. Could have met Jeff Goldblum. Oh. I saw the Met Gala maybe once ever, and I was like, that's high fashion. But I feel like Jeff Goldblum was born there, so...
Wife got a MRI today for her arthritis. It will be interesting to see the results later. But she was sedated because claustrophobia. I'm home, she's, less home still lol. Everything is fine. Hi chat. Hi Queet.
Hi Lark. Ouch. The MRI is the big scary machine, right? That goes thumb, 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 thumb. But does scans. Hopefully it is excellent news. That's the one. That's awful and undelightful, and the only thing I can think of to brighten your day is my roommate works in a hospital and recently showed me a picture of a gentleman who came in with a complaint about severe headaches, a construction worker. He was initially slated to get an MRI, but the MRI machine at their hospital was down that night, so he just got an X-ray. And it turns out the fine construction worker several weeks ago, without really realizing it, had accidentally, with a nail gun, scratched their face with it, and it went off. And this fine delight of a person had a X-ray of a nail going into their cheek to about here. He was not aware of the nail. He thought he had just scratched himself. He did not know where the nail had gone. He thought it bounced off his face. Anyway, the MRI is a gigantic magnet. So, if you have any metal on you in an MRI, it goes into the wall of the MRI from wherever it is in you. So, end of the day, thank God that MRI machine was down or he would have exploded. Does that make you feel any better? How's it going? Juliet, how's it going? I had one once. It sucks. The only thing worse than the MRI noise is the terrible mnemonic headphones they try to have you use. Ooh. Send wife good thoughts. Dante is doped up today because we're supposed to have thunderstorms, which we didn't. I'm waiting for another high wind advisory because all Monday, Yeti was barking at not thunder, which I was listening for, but 55-mile-an-hour winds. They should run a metal detector over him before they bring him in, though. One would think. I imagine, though, that the metal detector... it'd be a tough call if a metal detector would read that or not. Y'all ever seen a video of an MRI machine firing up without the covers on? I want to say it looks kind of like a cross between the Stargate revving up and that giant sphere thing from Contact with Jodie Foster in it, as it's like turning into like super CGI. It's a nightmare. It's like you're in the middle of a tiny hadron collider. That's why there's big covers on it, because that would freak me the hell out. Contact, thank you. Right, hello, little buddy. Sorry, I've been distracted by lovely chat telling me all about MRIs and what they're drinking. And, oh yeah. I feel like that's supposed to be one ship. Oh, of course, we came out of the pod and they're like, all right, let's start doing stuff. We're not getting any contact from Mission Control. We're not getting any contact from Mission Control still. We're not very yeah. I once heard of a fire extinguisher being carried past an MRI room, being yanked off the cart it was on, and implanting itself in the side of the machine. Holy shit. Got back from vacation a little after midnight. I'll send some photos. Absolutely, Turk. Feel free to send photos into the Discord at any point. Apologies, now I'm on a tangent. Also, I love that the entire theme of the movie Contact is aliens existing on a higher plane. Like, lol, hi, you aren't ready for this. I like that the immediate response was, okay, we're not ready for this shit either. Let's cover this up real fast. Just quickly, if we could. My uncle was once putting roof tiles on his house with a nail gun. Hand, nail gun, roof. Hand nailed to roof. Is he still there? I assume so. I don't think I've ever had any grievous injury with something that much, except for getting stabbed by a pencil. And that's not even in the same ballpark. My day job involves magnets that make MRIs look tame. Shit is spooky. Hypno Butler, I have a question for you. It's a little memey. I could not tell you how magnets work. Could you TLDR how magnets work? I know that there's a magnetism, there's gravity, there's a strong and weak nuclear forces in the universe, and that's as far as I got. Photons. Oh. I'm not having issues with my nail guns. Thank God, Turkey. My uncle shot himself in the heart with one and lived. Damn, Miss Bergs. Sorry, Mrs. Bergs. Wow. Can anyone tell us that? Hi, Steven. I don't know. Junkyard magnets capable of lifting cars have strengths of 1 ton. Most of the MRI scanners used in clinical settings today have strengths of 1.5 tons and 3 tons. Oh. Not gonna lie, I don't know why they hired my ass. Passed into the E&M on the second try ever. Hell yes. Tesla, not tons. Hope you're well today. Ooh, woo. I found a reference to an article where an oxy tank killed someone in an MRI. Oh. What is a Tesla for lay people? Because I have no idea what even to quantify that as. Right, okay, sorry. We're playing a game. I did it. I did it. I did it. That was me. Magnetic field strength. Okay. What is a... So a 1 Tesla can lift a car? Is the SI unit of magnetism? Okay. We're playing Foundry. And let me just give a brief overview. We have our little drone friends harvesting the heck out of this nice xenoferrite deposit, which is basically metal, which is going into a bunch of smelty boys who are... and then leaving over that way for unspecified reasons, and then churning them out into their own little metal plates, which are going this way and this way, both into this machine, turning the metal plates into metal parts, and then wandering all the way over here, splitting a few times, don't worry about that, turning into metal pipes via, oh, that spot over there, going up into here, turning into science packs, which are then distributed into research, which is, this is how research works. You open up this tech tree, you gawk at how huge it is, you kind of creep yourself out with how intimidatingly large the tech tree is, and then you click on one of the things you want to research and start it up. And all these things here will start researching it up at the top. The drones are going Minecraft for days. They are diggying a hole, but with lasers. They also have a strong My Life for Ire vibe to them, I think. Over here, we're taking the other half of our metal, which is somewhat spotty in its production. And we're also taking ignium, which amounts to coal. And we're putting them both through each other to turn into just the most absolutely stinking adorable steel girders you've ever seen in your life. They're like Lincoln logs. It's like Lego girders. Open tech tree, have an existential crisis, randomly click something and close it. Yeah. Tesla, I hardly know her. I'll give you half credit, Pug. Also, hi. I think the beefiest of, like, rare earth desk toy magnets can get up to 1 Tesla, but it's only in that little area. You need the full crane-size version to pick up the rest of the car. Are you talking like the neodymium rare earth magnets? Because those things are scary. Oh. Guys, we know how to make glass now. Moving on. How about window decor? Old Nikolai Tesla. When I was a kid, that reminds me, Brudgley, for a school project, we, as delightful little 10-year-olds, were to dress up as historical figures and give a speech on stage as that historical figure. And 10-year-old me got fitted with a full tuxedo, plus the hat, because Nikola Tesla liked fine wear a lot of the time. And I did a presentation as Nikola Tesla on a stage in front of hundreds of people at 10 years old. Apparently, I got called handsome. Then cut forward to like 4 years later, and I developed a sense of shame and cringe and all that stuff, and I had to take public speaking, and it was terrifying. With a 16 Tesla magnetic field, you can levitate a frog. I didn't know I wanted that until just now. I always knew you were a communist. Because of Tesla? The fact that he gave alternating currents away without a gigantic patent on it, like our good friend Thomas Edison, long may he burn. I dress up a god and go, I'm not real. There you go, Bong. But could God create a child who was so unbelieving that they couldn't actually present themselves as real? No, wait, though. I got too meta with that. Long and short. With a 55 Tesla field, you can blow up the frog. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Metasqueet. Most MRIs are like 1 to 3 Teslas. Super fancy ones go up to 7. I'm working on 12. We'll be doing 20 later. And to be clear, you are not sure why they hired you, and you're working with frog levitating levels of magnetism. The stuff Edison did with elephants rot in piss. Yeah, not my favorite story. TLDR, Thomas Edison was a shithead, and to prove that Nikola Tesla's alternating current was dangerous to humans, he intentionally killed elephants with it. Kind of an asshole. You're working into an Akira project, aren't you? Oh no. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm ready this time. There are plenty of scientist types that know that stuff. They need me to be a startup gremlin engineer to stop the academics from making it out of duct tape and shoelaces. Why would you hate on... Okay, I guess you might be right. Right, so these are... Crushers? These are crushers. How do I interact with you again? F? No, that's demolish. We don't want to demolish. This crusher is... They're all going to crunch down on...
Queet.
What are they crunching down on?
Wolfinder just subscribed, still loving being out of lurk. Excited to see how the conveyor chaos shapes out.
Thank you. Hey, Taco, how's it going? Congrats. Oh my god, can I get just like a gigantic shout out? Like a really big one for Mr. Taco. And if everyone could do me just a solid favor of adding Mr. Taco and clapping with whatever emote you care to, or partying or whatever, because between Mr. Taco and Skittish and Bus, they raised something like $13,000 for charity. Thanks, Yeti. Yep, Yeti's excited too. And that's wildly impressive.
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to try to establish a sheep farm, right? Because at the end of the day, you can take sheep and fuck them.
Well, that's just porn. Well, I've learned a lot. Anyway, that's Taco. Give him a follow. All their streams are charity streams. Like that, yes. Why does that not Cats have 8 boobs. Why did that one not make a sound? Sounds on. Let's restart it. 1 second, chat. Don't do a sticker. I'm trying very hard not to swear for these remaining 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We all earn taco tattoos. Oh yeah. And my job title isn't fun police, but it ends up being part of the territory. Conflict with clips? No, they're all in their own nonsense. That should work. I think. Yeah, it works. Taco, how was visiting Skittish and Bust at their house? Because I think I'm doing that. I know I'm doing that in September. I saw snippets, something about maple syrup on a taco, and I just want to say I'm concerned. They party hard. It was so... For frame of reference, Skittish and Bust is a duo DJ group of streamers, and they're absolutely amazing. Taco, charity streams like most of us breathe. They got together and hung out and did an amazing charity stream. And I'll say it was so off the rails, apparently, that after Taco left, it was the first time I've ever seen Skittish clean their streaming room. He got in there with a carpet cleaner. Like, stripped it down and then rebuilt it from the ground up on stream yesterday. So, I have questions. Namely, what was he cleaning up, Taco? Hmm? Well then. This is very hard to do when not swearing. I asked, you answered. I hope that comes out of the carpet. Anyway, we were talking about MRIs. Bring goggles. They do nothing. Thank you for that clean tweet redeem, Kaiser. Right then. Perfect. Sums it up nicely. When you get on... Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Hypno and Visible are still talking about MRIs like adults here. And here we are going, Taco, why is it gross there? Oh, you know. You're not the fun police. When you get an MRI, there will be a magnetic field lines marked on the floor in the room, and one of them is the danger no pacemakers line. Our no pacemaker line is in the parking lot. That's insane. That's a powerful magnet. Wonder if they'll bring out the chocolate gallon chocolate sauce again. They're gonna need 2 gallons for me. Sass aside, it sounds amusing and amazing. Your job is basically telling a bunch of really intelligent people they're being real dumbos. Like, we can't do this because it will destroy the building. You're the worst kind of fun police, Hypno Butler, but I respect it. Also, Wolffinder, thank you for subscribing for 2 months at Tier 1. Still loving being out of lurk. Excited to see how the conveyor chaos shapes out. I should probably do something with it today, it feels like. Please no clarification, let me live in the gutter. Absolutely. Welcome to the gutter. We got fun and games. What was I? Oh, I was making something out of this. I remember. We were taking the steel girders and metal parts and turning them into advanced machinery parts. And I cannot remember why for the life of me. In the meantime, we're going to research a... We're going to research a greenhouse? You have my attention. Academics do not care about safety, especially not their own. Exactly, public key. That's why they're innovators. And usually go up for war crimes first. We got slime for days. Ugh. Brarsley. I don't know, maybe. Right, okay. The tech tree is... This is factorial levels of tech tree. What we had to do initially, and let's just be real, this fella is very cute, but every time he wiggles his wand... Hitachi. We're all in agreement? Okay. Anyway, my first job was to make science pop out, blue science pop out, and that was, to do that I needed to combine one of these that wasn't even building stuff. I needed to combine machinery parts and technum rods. Machinery parts come out of there, and technum rods come out of there. And, oh.
Incorporating plants and trees into our factory setup not only enhances its aesthetic, but also contributes to a thriving ecosystem. With the greenhouse ready, we can now multiply the seeds we've discovered and embark on planting trees.
You can lock him in a cage. I feel like he deserves it. I don't want to cage him. He'll vibrate his way out. A little bit of that, more like design for manufacturability, something you only learn as an engineer, not a scientist. Or with many engineers, and safety is always secondary. New crafting recipes. I am really intrigued about greenhouse. Like, that's an interesting idea. This game is very much has Satisfactory and Factorio and Minecraft elements to it. Oh, I didn't even actually highlight the crazy stuff about this game, which is this. It's all fully destructible. That is amazing. Oh, I'm really excited to see where this goes now. Where is my light? Hello, you lunatic. We have quests. Sorry, research. Did it again. Durana, how's it going? Welcome in. Mindsatis Craftio. Very... Yeah, that goes about the right distance. We needed to construct something out of these guys. I think it was... Were we trying to build Science Pack 3s? No, we weren't building Science Pack 3s yet. Okay, we were going in a big circle of all the tech trees kind of crashing into each other. And the end result was we wanted advanced machine parts for something that I can't remember what it is. Not a burner generator, not a biomass burner. Assembler 2. Ooh. Casting machine, which is 15 steel beams and 20 advanced machine parts. And the greenhouse, which requires glass and pipes. Oh no. I'm not sure how to make glass at all. Currently in a hotel waiting to start a new contract tomorrow. Thank God it has good internet. Hell yeah, Karana. Strap in. We were talking about how Mr. Taco's visit to Skittish and Bus resulted in the first time I've ever seen them clean anything up in their streaming office, and Taco was very clear that it needed a cleanup. And that's the end of the sentence, really. Whew. Yeah. Stay away from me, you walking Hitachi. I'm not judging you, I just don't trust you in the slightest. So I can make another one of these guys. Right? Maybe two even. And then I will... So those guys I'm going to turn into more of the advanced machine parts. And this we're going to copy and have it feed into there and feed into there. And then the shorter one we're going to copy and feed into there and into there. And then I can look at these guys, and then there's a... What is it? V? Shift right mouse, shift left mouse. So I can do shift right mouse, and then shift left mouse. Oop. Shift left mouse with this open. And now we've tripled the output of advanced machine parts. I love that it has a cue to make the thing that's in front of you. That is almost... That is a quality of life update that I think Satisfactory came up with first and is fantastic. I played a bit of this, never played Satisfactory in Minecraft, played a lot of Oxygen Not Included, and I find myself wanting to zoom out a lot. Oh, I could see that. Yes, because you're first person versus looking at this from ground level versus looking at this from up top, like in Factorio. I 100% get that. I'm really intrigued about it. Like the format is incredible. I'm really excited to see how this goes. Or if it just collapses into itself like a neutron star. It's one of those two options, really. So these are continually making steel girders, which are... They're crushing the steel and ignium together, which is then turning into this compound, which turns into steel girders. We're taking our machine parts from way back in the middle of nowhere and turning these all into advanced machine parts, which we can then turn into something new, potentially. If I can figure out the keys. Nope, nope, no. Deselect. Back to the tech tree, where we research a high-energy voltage grid. This game is tempting. This game is amazing. I think I may have seen Chris Pratt today. He was getting out of a car in West London. I drove past there. I'll drive past there again tomorrow at the same time and see if I could wahoo him Mario style. Oof. I love it. Best of luck, Karana. Chris Pratt is the voice for Mario in the Mario Brothers movie. What was I building? Oh no, it's happened. Every single time with a factory game. It's like the mantra of every factory game. What was I building? Oh. I know we had built a repository for metal parts and pipes, and then over here we have type 1 conveyor belts, metal sheets, pipes, and containers. Did I make a tier 2 conveyor belt place is the question. Is that going into here? No, you're turning into science. So we can turn... We should make some place where it makes tier 2 conveyor belts. Because I would love faster conveyor belts all over the place. I'm going to lay down the foundations. Because faster belts everywhere does seem like a good idea. No, I shouldn't do that. I'm second guessing myself because if I do that, whatever tech I'm trying to get established over here is not going to start. Attention span of a squirrel hashtag. Thank you, Octuses. Yes, it is. It says ADHD under my name. Throw a blue shell at him. I think that's assault. Unless he's in the lead, in which case, totally warranted. Is there an endgame or ultimate objective to this, or is it just like nerds organizing so they make a large factory? I don't know. I do know that that there's this giant ominous space station up in orbit that apparently was supposed to be mission control, but we're not getting any readings or signals from them, so it's probably fine. That's what they presented us with so far. And in the meantime, they're saying, hey, you should get all this sorted and try and make some of this stuff and just go from there. Pension span of a himbo. Thank you, Kaiser. See? Get it right. Anyway, we're this robot fella. Go build a ladder to get up there. I could build a ladder machine, too. I think what I want to try to do is build into the... There seems like a lot of ways I could branch off all these belts into some other kind of nonsense. And I want to build stuff that forwards our progress, if possible. What else can I make with the assemblers? Show me what else is possible here. I can make assembler 2s with the assembler 1s. Okay. And casting machines. And greenhouses. Transformers, power poles, steam turbines. Oh my goodness. there's a lot going on here. I want to try, I think, assembler 2s. So if I can make... What does assembler 2 require? 1 assembler. Shocking. Oh, I'd have to make an assembler 1. Sorry. I'm on top of myself today. Games gives me factorial PTSD, except there are no bugs. Did the aliens attack the ship in the sky? I have nothing. All I know is we have lost contact with them. We got shunted down to the surface, and that's what I know. Can I make a container? Where's my inventory? Do I have a container? Like a logistical... There, logistical container. Come here. We're going to take you. And we're going to cram our advanced machine parts into you. And that's going to take our advanced machine parts, so this whole system will keep working. And I forgot to reassemble you to advanced machine parts. There we go. Okay, so these are building advanced machinery into there. I bet a robot dog hurt them with his weird-looking tail. Do you think that's a tail? Do you? Do you really? Does that look like a tail? Why is it wobbling? It's going to be crashed into the planet like in the Gundam series. Now, given that it's sort of stuck in orbit over us, it's got to be in like a geosynchronous orbit. So I think it's too far away to, or at least in a... Oh. Puppers. Hey, Red. Thank you for the puppies. I think it's too far away to crash on us, and also it might be in a stable enough orbit that even though parts of it have fallen off, it's far enough away. How do I describe this? So a geosynchronous orbit means that it stays over you at that spot, right? It actually takes a lot of Delta V.
Control the earth to kill. Control the earth to kill.
Thank you for Zerb.
Must catch doggos.
You're not going to catch the doggos. And like taking your lunch an hour later. He's probably the evil mastermind of the station's destruction. Someone used their Hitachi too hard. They used it the hell out of it. So I'm gonna TLDR it. If you have a planet, oh hey, I have one of these. You have a planet. If you want to orbit a satellite,
Just boot up Kerbal lol.
Right? If you want to orbit a planet, you have to get a minimum distance away from the planet and as fast as the planet can go to get out of the atmosphere and orbit the planet. You're just trying to fall forward faster than you're falling down. That's how you get into orbit. So if you're going fast enough around the planet, the gravity's going to curve you around the planet forever. And you're going to just hang out around the planet orbiting like that while the planet rotates itself. A geosynchronous orbit, you must be much further away because you're going to rotate at the same rate as the planet is spinning. You have to be going much faster and much further out. Starting. We'll be right back. Science. That's a geosynchronous orbit, which is what seems to be in display up here because it's not moving. Which says two things. We all paying attention? There will be a quiz. It says that this object out here, up in the sky, is really, 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 really far away. And it is massive beyond all possible... Stop saying sorry. Current comprehension of spacecraft. Because to look that big, while being out at that distance, is truly... It's a behemoth. It's falling straight through a curved space-time. Everyone's got a Lagrange point until someone brings a Buster rifle. Yes. Orbiting's just falling forever, but the planet is getting out of the way. That's the exact opposite. But I like where your head's at. The planet, every planet is a gravity well that wants everything around it to go But if you're falling fast enough, you go around the planet and either escape velocity or you get caught into its orbit. And the things can slow you down like the atmosphere of a planet, which is why drag is a thing. Like, that's how we slow down our spaceships when we want them to come back down to Earth. That's why it's the super hot, like, re-entry. That's all the air getting pushed out of the way at supersonic speeds, which slows you down. We sure it's not a Halo where Master Chief... Where's Master Chief when you need him? He's finishing this fight. Thank you, Kaiser and Ne'er-Do-Well, for calling me a behemoth at the same time. You're both correct. Rotation can be fairly fast. Hard to determine altitude without more information. I will say, based off... If I had the planet's diameter, maybe, I could probably, if I Googled it a little bit, try and pinpoint where this thing is. It seems, however, either... Problem being, if it was lower in the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure it would have just fallen to the ground. Because being at, say, 100 kilometers up. Like, I think the International Space Station is something like 200 kilometers up, I want to say, and that is not very far, planet surface-wise. Like, that's... Yeah, it's like right there. Not very far at all. Like, they're technically upper atmosphere. For this thing to be that far up, at that size, if it was only 200 kilometers up, it would just come straight down. It is far too massive and cannot maintain one spot in space at that size.
And that's it for ads.
So what you're saying is that your mom is a Lagrange point. Let's just say that large spacecraft go through your mom all the time. It's a portal to a weird dimension. Learned that your mom can only fit 10 penises in her. Both of you tried to get it. Or it could be like Nick Fury's airship. Is that a burn? That's a burn. Admittedly, true. There may be some form of propulsion with this ship because it looks derelict, but it might be maintaining its own height via some other means. But it would be incredibly inefficient to do so unless it was like incredibly powerful. Like, it would need to be pushing up constantly to maintain its height at that speed. Your mother goes through large spacecraft faster than SpaceX. All right. This...
Tweet.
Labyrinth 726 just subscribed. Wow, 5 months. That's like almost a year. Queet Sanic Queet Clack la Clock la Clock la Queet Clack la Clock la Clock la Queet Sanic Queet Mumthulu Queet Mumthulu.
Labyrinth! Thank you for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 5 months. That is indeed almost a year. Burning back. Corvus. This looks like your mom's Hitachi, but when people see it, they realize it's actually a space station. I'm saying it's really huge and destroys planets. Anyway. For a mom. Thank you, Corvus. It's the best possible responsive. I got the Founders Edition. I was sold at Top Hat and Monocle. I have the Founders Edition. Hold up. Top Hat? Oh.
Is it, perchance, Unicron?
Hello, Preserve. How could you? Well, we have a top hat. I can't see it. Also, where's the monocle? Wait. Oh, they have a monocle on their... It's very subtle. Oh, and a tie. Indubitably. All right. That's the Founders Edition. It's a multiplayer game, so this would actually have a point in multiplayer, but I do think that's cute. Siren, how's it going? Preserve, you're a Unicron. Maybe some anti-gravity system, also possible. Are we trying to science the build in game? I was pointing out that this gigantic monstrosity floating in space like a derelict has to be in a geosynchronous orbit, which is really far away, versus something in a regular orbit, which would be going across the sky like most satellites you see, and you can see satellites in the right conditions, or the ISS, they are cooking along. Like, they'll be crossing the sky, just, you'll look at it and be like, that star's moving. It's not a plane. That's a satellite. They are moving constantly. This one, not moving, ergo geosynchronous, ergo very far away from the planet, ergo massive size. Or it's really close to the planet and holding itself up. You're gonna play Little Kitty Big City, releases tomorrow? Oh god, it does. This is the nightmare of every streamer's nightmare is, okay, there's nothing to play. And in the 1 week, 1 month, whatever, 500 different new games appear, and you're like... Because now what do? Wait, don't call Kraken a derelict. That can't be the Kraken. It'd be more like tenderly. Also, you couldn't look at it directly without going insane. I built one building. This is how well I've done today. I wanted to build assembler 2s. I need to build assembler 1s. I can just build them. Let's do that. We'll build them right now and see what we can build with an assembler 2. That might give us some sort of direction to go in, because I am not even slightly overwhelmed. I am very overwhelmed. Okay, here's an assembler 2. What can we build with you? Redemption. Thank you. Good. Okay. 5 minutes, no swear. Constant cycle of feast or famine. Ergo, well, ergo whoosh. You're ergo. So what's the difference between a regular assembler? They appear to be capable... Is there anything that they're not capable of building here, or is it not showing me? Hang on a tick. Maybe I can discern what the difference is. Speed 1. Oh, it's... Slots 8. No, that's logistics. Give me one assembler. Let me compare right under my own face. Assembler 2, speed 1.5, max power consumption 125 kilowatts, size 343. Assembler 1, speed 1, max power consumption 50. Okay, so the assembler, it's a choke point. There's no reason to build something of these specifically for any type of item. It's just a better one. Okay, so that's still useful info. So I could build a lot of assemblers. Sorry, a lot of assemblers dose. And I said, sorry, I got it. Production speed, I think. Thank you, Gouda. There was a partial lunar eclipse a few months back, and I was more amazed by seeing the Jovian system through my telescope. Are we sure it's not just going to be Kirby up in the sky? Ah, my nerdy space shit is gone? Oh, you... Thanks, Bongmaster. Don't read out the chat during this redemption. Wow. Immediately walked right into it. Assembler 2s. We're building Assembler 2s right now. We can replace our assembler ones at basically every point, starting with the latest possible point we can reach, which would be over there. I'm going to take out a bunch of advanced machine parts. So there's a part of me that I'm restraining very intensely that's doing its very best not to swear. Like, I have a keen awareness that it's there. And I want to scream a little bit. But I also want to complete the timer. So then I can swear more. It's really my own... It's a nightmare of my own making. My work here is... Thank you, Bongmaster. LOL, my work here... Baited. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. You'll be hearing from my attorneys at my earliest convenience. Machinery parts and electrical components. So this guy has the basic machinery parts. So I can then make a whole one assembler. Two. Oh, plates. Xenoferrite plates. Which we have one or two of those. Now I can make just a whole big mess of those. So are you self-edging so you can finally release with a barrage of... I can't trust anybody. No. It's the replacing part of factory games that drives me the craziest. Upgrading the system definitely is a challenging part of it. I don't know what drives me the craziest, though. That's a... I'd have to think on that one for a bit. We have plenty of xenoferrite. Tech rods. I'm just going to keep... I guess I just have to keep researching until Science 3 opens up. And then go from there. That'll give me at least a basis of where I'm supposed to go with this. Because I'm definitely a little bit not sure where to go with this. So glad we're not killing the planet like that game called Eco. If I remember Eco properly, that game was based off the premise that you have to create civilization in time to stop a giant comet from destroying the planet. Wow, I hope that thing's not going to fall and destroy the planet. Why do you have a giant dirt rod? Well, I mean, your mom was in town, so no. I tried to nerd pull up by digging down as far as I could, which is about 40 blocks deep, and then I hit something I couldn't punch through. And then I just went back up again to get a good look at the surroundings, and it was well worth the time. I'm gonna write FOC in big letters in my game. There's apparently an entire decor element to the game that I've looked at almost zero, but I do know I can string a bunch of lamps together, which maybe I should click and then group dismantle y'all and then up. That is cool. All hail the monolith. That spot in the sky does seem to be getting bigger. If it actually has a timer on it, as a streamer, I'm SOL. Good job on the restraint. I'm working on it. It's a nightmare. More active research. We'll just go active research until it tells me what to do. Office furniture. That is an objective, maybe. Okay. What does SOL mean? It means shit out of luck. And the timer's up. Get wrecked. Big Majora's Mask vibes. Salty old lady. Can I replace these? I can. Okay, so which one of these is actually the... Nothing is the choke. The choke point is the science. Curses. Executive office furniture. I'm intrigued. Office chair. Can I just build this stuff right now? Like where I'm standing? I can build a file cabinet. What? Okay. I'm kind of intrigued. I think maybe we should take a moment and explore this nonsense that they're doing here. Because they're putting so much work into it. In just decor. I kind of want to know how far that goes. Let's build a little office, I suppose, over here. I'll need decor blocks. Concrete. Cement, gravel, water? Are you kidding me? Wooden blocks, wooden decor blocks, basic shapes. Oh, wow. Those build really fast. Struts. Walls. My God. Red Lady Art, Red Lady Salt. You make a CEO office to run the planet from. That sounds awesome. I just have to get the basics of where I'm going with this at all as first. Can I place you... rotate. So say we put it going up a couple of stories. Could I put you going back one, or do you need a support under you? You don't need a support under you. Okay. Yes, you do it. Wait. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. You're sticking to that. Okay. You do need a support under you. So we'll build a basic sort of blocky stairs, as is traditional for every Minecraft build. Before you put stairs on, which I find is just an amazing way of doing things. And then we will build this out IDK. That far. My inventory is full. I'm aware of that game. You're gonna have to give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then however many back this is. Let's do storage as well. Like, here's a big container. Oh, whoa. We'll put you up here because I don't know what to do with you quite yet. But you look neat. And we'll throw, not the decor, we'll throw a bunch of, my goodness, we have so much stuff in here. And I only know marginally where a lot of it goes. We'll take some of that out so that my inventory can build stuff. You need to build it up on top of a mountain so you can look down upon your empire. This is the regional office. We'll make an executive office later. Wooden decor blocks. Can I put you... Ooh. There we go. Make it look nice and fancy pants. Well, forgetting that I need another research project of power pole wall mounted. I love that this game is giving me so many new upgrades, and I am nowhere close to being able to utilize any of them. Like, I don't have the first clue. But so help me, it's fun. Okay, we have a nice giant sort of office. Now walls. Walls? Walls. Steel beams. Decor. No, walls. Surely I made walls. I made a door. I should have made a double door. I don't have any plates for that because I put the plates away, I think. Building blocks, plates, stairs. I'm putting them in there. I shouldn't be putting them in there. I should be taking them out of there. More plates. Wow, we let power pole wall mounted, research, and I feel like if we get to the end of the tech tree, it's going to be, and now you need to make science 3. So it's kind of where I'm halting my progress slightly. Because called it. Can you not zoop vertically? I definitely can. You're a Shirley. I'm always serious. And don't call me Shirley. Anyway, look, a pump. Science Packs 3. I can't wait to see what that is. I can wait a little bit, though, because I dread that. Okay, double doors. We've got office nameplates, office statues, office wall plaques. Surely I hardly know her. That... Okay, minus 2 points. Build walls. And I know I can build glass, but that's going to take me a second as well. Stairs, stairs, stairs. No stairs. Door. Ooh. Neat. Walls. Sort. There. Rotate. Oh. Oh. That's impressive. I like that. Can I... Mode wall 1, hold right mouse. Wall 2. Interesting. Let me go with a slightly less huge one. Mode cube, hold right. Oh. Oh, that changes things a little bit. Oh, wow. Can I zoop? Yes. That's pretty super neat. I don't know if this is actually going to read. That's wild. Rabbit hole. Wall can be floor? I think I'm keeping a power supply on the ground just for the moment, because I don't know what my options are quite yet. Hold right... God, you just hold one button. Corner. Cube. Ha! I've done these in the wrong order, but alas. Or rather, the wrong orientation. Oh, drag this. Nope, not that way. Other way. This. How do I go? Go this way. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I pushed. I'm sorry, I pushed for more. Get like a. I just want to make a line. Oh, drag mode vertical, horizontal. There we go. All right, it's a start. I'm gonna put the giant walls, I think, up a little higher. I just want to kind of get like a... I got to get the office windows in there, and I don't know how to make windows yet, so we're going to just build this here-ish. And then see about the basic nonsense we can make out of this. I need biomass. I think I had some in here. I am a liar. How do I... How do I open the door? Oh. All right. I was expecting, like, E to interact, and then I didn't at all. Where did I put my biomass? Am I looking at my non-inventory? I'm looking at... Okay. I've got it reversed in my brain. Now. Executive office desk. Electronic components. Well, we're going to have to take a look at this. Electronic components is going to be... Where do those come out? I know I'm making those somewhere. I'm not making those somewhere. I need to make those out of just raw materials. Technum rods will turn... I just need Technum rods to turn them into wire coils, to turn them into electrical components, to turn them into office furniture? One executive office desk, and one office desk, and an office chair, and an executive office chair, and we'll get some nice plants, and some file cabinets, and how about some nice plaques, and a statue, and a wall plaque. Ooh, and wall lights. Can't forget those. Switch on the left. Thank you. See you in a bit, Vongmaster. Go F and F and F and F and Q. There we go. Ah. So now I have... Wow. That is needlessly huge. So I can do like... There. That is... Oh, wow, is that real granite? Office chair. Can I sit in it? I cannot. Office file cabinets. We have a lot of files. Office, regular office desk. Okay. This will be my secretary. Wait. Uh-oh. They had nearly as big a desk as I do. Let me just... There we go. And then we'll have some nice walls in the way so that people have to walk in and be all... I need to see him. And they'll be like, do you have an appointment? And then they'll get rejected. It's just not gonna work. You're very big, wall. I don't know if I like you. I need a little bit more freedom of movement with that. And we'll put like a 4 here, and then a 4 here, and forget that I'm doing research again. But hold the phone, we'll just get it going real... Okay, okay, easy, easy. 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 And And I have a bunch of single doors. Perfect. Oh yeah, it's coming together. I forgot I was researching again. Science Packs 3. That'll be what we actually progress with, I think. Because I don't know what else to do. Let's put you right here. So that people have to look at me in my weird executive corner. But they can't actually look at me directly until they're in there. Do not perceive me. This is all just for decoration. I have a concern. This is all just for decoration? I mean, if you want to call it that, I think it's about sending a message. Oh. Oh. It's about controlling the space, nominal. Let's put an oppressive light over my forehead and one over my aide's forehead. And then one out front. That is going to be off-center, so I hate it. And it goes over here instead. Single door, Dumbledore's younger brother. Find a door. Reminds me of Paleo with all the decorations you can't use. I know there's plenty of decorations. It's just a matter of... Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Nameplate! Well, right in front of the calculator. Seems like a good spot. Appointments only. CEO Queet. Yeah. We've unlocked crafting recipe 3. What could go wrong? Oh. Save. Queet 2. Oh god, and it unlocks 53 other things. Mining force. That's how we can get lower. And oh boy. Mining efficiency. Those all take 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. Himbot. No one's going to take this factory seriously if there's no executive office. Exactly. We might be the only creatures left alive on the planet for all we know.
Get low. Get low.
Get low. Oh, I don't have enough in my inventory? How dare you? More! Ah! Perfect! The light's not on? Okay, we've got stuff. Perfect! Behold its beauty. I'll be like, hello. Sorry, I would like an appointment with Mr. Queen, please. Thank you. Oh, perfect, perfect. Okay. Send you right in, and I'll be there, and they'll be like, a statue. I'm intimidated. And I'll be like, hello, it's CEO Queet. Mergers? Hostile takeovers. Profits. Quarterlies. Yeah, hate it already. CEO office is a little cramped. I have one employee presently, apparently. I'm glad Homeworld 3 is coming out in 2 days, or I'd be tempted to get this. Oh, God. Every game in the world is coming out in 3 or 4 days. Elden Ring's DLC is coming out in June. So much amazing nonsense is everywhere, all day. Walkways! And then everything else requires Tier 3 science. So we need to make Tier 3 science. How do we do that? What? Aim at a pipe and hold left mouse button to flush its contents. They gave me a plunger. That's... I have no questions, but every question. Let's put away the paint tool and... Oh, we have office shrubs, I guess. Hold on. Very nice. And then... This office plant over here can hide out in the corner just to give it a semblance of life. And a wall plaque! Oh, yeah! Knew it. CEO Queet. These are adorable. I cannot stress that enough. And I feel like I'm doing such an injustice of not knowing what to do next. Walls. I'm going to get all the decor out of here.
Queet.
Light poles.
Ninu_VT just subscribed. Woo woo.
Hello, Ninu. Thanks for resubscribing for 25 months. Can I get a shout out for Ninu, please? Because Ninu is possibly the biggest source of gremlin that I know of. And she's just barely in control of it, too. Hi. Hello. Employee of the month, drone 41,596. You're doing great. Science 3. We can't... I don't think we can science anything else right now. Yeah, all this requires Science 3. So, we need to figure out how to make Science 3 packs. Advanced machine parts. We got that under lockdown. Pipes. Okay, pipes. Concrete. Cement, gravel, water? Excellent, good. Oh, hey, Hype Train. It's me! It is you, Ninu. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What you been getting up to lately? Tell my chat all of the things, because I do not mind in the slightest hearing what Ninu has been up to. Just for the purposes of alibis. Concrete is cement, gravel, and water. I don't quite remember how to... Okay. Cement is mineral rocks, xenoferrite. We were getting mineral rocks established. Gravel, cement, more gravel, and water. Oh, you. Oh, boy. Let's look at pipes. How are pipes? Pipes. 2 steel beams. I can do that.
Hey, quiet.
2 steel beams sounds perfect.
Quiet. Level 2.
Hey, dummy, there's a raid.
Queet.
Tempered Palico just subscribed. Need a Ninuv Tween Ninuv Tween Raid Ninuv Trade Ninuv Twee Rise Ninuv Tween Ninuv Trade New Army of Chaos Ninuv Raid New Ninuv Twee Kill with Love Ninuv Tween Ninuv Raid New Ninu Ninuv Twee Ninuv Trade New
Not a
Raid
good
Ninuv
picture.
Raid New Ninuv Twee Rise Ninuv Twee
Ninu, you were a
Ninuv Raid New
spy?
Army of Chaos Ninuv Raid New Ninuv Twee Kill with Love Ninuv Twee Ninuv Raid New Ninu Ninuv Twee Ninuv Trade New Raid Ninuv Trade New.
There it is. Hi, Angie. Separate Power Guys for resubscribing for 19 months. Angie, thank you for 1,069 bits and 789 bits. Dear God. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I yield. Hello. Thank you, Ugg the Orc, and Angie Mangy, and Angie Mangy, and Angie Mangy, and Angie Mangy for 789 bits. And 1,069 bits. Thank you, Angie Mangy. Sorry. Anger management. I did it to myself. I heard you pooped in the car. I heard you should stop making up rumors. And I'm not going to poop in your car quite yet. You don't...
I pissed my pants. I pissed my pants.
Well, that's just porn. I can explain. Learned that your mom can only fit 10 penises in her.
Oh, God, me piss is covered in me piss. I can't believe me piss is all about my pissing. Me balls! They're full of piss.
I have questions that I don't know I want answers
pull it and
to.
poop goes in and out.
For Zerp! I'm trying to put Nino on the spot. Also, mods, if you could throw up. Mods, if you could throw up. Shit on my chest. Are you guys trying to get it through level 5? You want me to eat another gross bean? I made them more expensive. Can always count on chat. Nino. TLDR, whatever that was. Of... I pissed my pants. I was never scared of clowns or mimes. Now I'm terrified of both. I think I got more scared. I think there was a mime. You...
A bean.
2 or 1. 2 for 1. You gotta get it through 5. Is Jester Ninu gone? I hope so. I didn't do it. She might have done it. I've known Ninu for a very long time, it seems like. And it's fantastic. And absolutely, she might have done it. Ah, good. I love the cayenne pepper ones the most. If I can find them. Alternatively, I might have to eat one of the other ones. There's so many beans in here, it's just stupid. I think that's the one. Winter's coming. It just started hailing really hard here. Weather be crazy. Well, actually, it was a jester. That was not it. But are you sure? Nino can't pee-pee pants when she's not wearing pants. See, that's... Fresh, that's where you're wrong. You can pee-pee pants without pants. You just have to have somebody else's pants nearby. This tastes like tomato. I think I have taco beans in here, too. Let's go... Okay. Well, failing that, I'm going to go with a... Alright. We'll go with a different one. Because I don't know if I have any spicy beans left. Shucks. Here's 3 beans. Check them out, see? They're blue. Ish. These are either going to be toothpaste or cool mint. The toothpaste one is much more mintier. Salsa? Oh god, I hope not. did I fuck the camera? You ate my steak. Oh. Well, they're all toothpaste. Great. Thank you. Thank you very much for that, Gouda. Appreciate. You ate my steaks. I did. Oh. It's like concentrated toothpaste. If you just had toothpaste in your mouth. No brush. All toothpaste. Ugh. What even was I doing? Steel beams. Come here. I don't have any assembler ones. That's great. We'll make some. Here to hydrate. Now you're ready for bedtime. Minty fish? Nope, it was just... It was like salsa-y toothpaste. Oh. The point is, I'm not super thrilled. Really at all. Oh, I have assemblers now. Cool. Let's put you guys down. Sorry, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name is How to Be Quiet, and my intros are sometimes hot garbage like that. Oh, no.
Hi, Queek. Look, we don't need to talk about what that is. It is above your pay grade. But please remember to give chat some nuggies, or they might start telling you how much better Rick's factory is than yours.
Well, that really transparents my neck. Wow. Oh. The background's green. Oh, it's the... Yep. Thank you very much, Chaos Adept, for a one Tangia train party. That key change hurt, didn't it, though? Much appreciated. Yes, more distractions. You're right. Anyway, Tenacity Psycho has been a longtime supporter of the stream and the greater community of other streamers for as long as I think I've been streaming. And I'm really proud of them because despite some really intense challenges in their life, they also have dove into the world of streaming and seem to be enjoying themselves quite well by driving very safely in every game they play. But their support is amazing, and their ability to withstand and adapt to some really hard shit. I'm endlessly respectful of Tenacity. Thank you very much for your continued support and presence. We are better with you here. Get wrecked. Ninu is best new? What about like a new car? You think? Enjoy that, Tenacity. Still here. Hides. Too late. You're already hidden. You've already been wrecked. Please submit to the wreckage. I don't have any loaders. Loader. Loader. What about Ninu is Queet new and Queet never existed? Well, see, that'd be a paradox. Maybe 3 docks. It's actually hard to tell. Did you just poop in my car, Ninu? Because that requires both of us. Did you? Did you, Ninu? I'm pretty sure that's pretty compelling evidence that maybe you pooped in my car, Ninu. do you have any comment or follow-up for the allegations? Okay, so little tiny baby adorable steel girders are going in here, which are then turning into pipes, which will then be outputting here. Oh, good lord. This is complex. And then here. Output. Output. Little boxes of pipes. I love that. And then we'll put them into a logistical container because I need to figure out what to do with them in the meantime. And I've put that one too close because I need a loader to actually load them into it. There we go. So we're making pipes now, which was easier. I did not. That makes me think Queet needs a VT for funsies. A Queet VTuber. I don't hate the idea at all, but that's a crap load of work. I have no idea how to even begin with that. That being said, thank you everybody for the level 5 hype train.
Write it down.
17%. Much appreciated. Write it. Fine, I'll write it down. Thanks me nagging me that me should write stuff down. Me. Quiet VTuber? I don't have the first clue how to do that.
Queet.
But Fletch might.
Fletch makes just subscribed. Thank you, Dice Queen arrives.
Fletch, thanks for subscribing at Tier 1 for 12 months, courtesy of Dice, with a 3-month gift subscription. Much appreciated. Forgot that don't work for Amber. That didn't work for Amber. I wonder if long drive multiplayer is any more stable. No. I check occasionally. Not really. How early access of them? We use channel points to make Queet's VTuber more swole throughout the stream. You're on like step 8, Turkey. Making a VTuber is a incredibly convoluted procedure. Just through and through. Like Ninu probably knows. Ninu knows better than anybody else in here the costs and time associated with making a VTuber model. Plus, additionally, there's hardware setup, like some kind of face tracking rig or something. I'm gonna need if I have a goal to work towards. I know. That'd be a lot of like I have no qualms against the idea. It just for a moment makes me say, "Good Lord." But how? What? Wait.
Queet.
Kamioko just subscribed. Wow. Almost 2 years.
Kamioko. My God, 26 months. That's nearly a year. Thank you, Kamioko. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the continued support for the whole giant mess of me continuing to do this. You'll need to wear a green screen suit with dots all over your face. Oh, like a mocap suit? I mean, currently my green screen suit is kind of savaged in a lot of different ways. Like here's the gloves. I had to cut the green screen suit hands off because I couldn't play games. But, yep. Is this horrifying? Over there. That way. A good, well-rigged VTuber model is several $1,000s. As for facial tracking, it's common to use an iPhone. So, like $15,000 with the iPhone. Okay. Burn. Thank you very much, Kamioko and Fletch. I hope you guys are doing great. Even if you got to bounce, totally understand. Post-stream, I want to not talk or look at anything. Completely get it. Right, you're making pipes. What is the slowest part here? You're a whole bunch of steel beams that are being cranked out here that are not being caught up with here. because we're using all of our metal from one spot, as well as powering our factory from one spot. I don't know that I have any particular area that is not operating at peak efficiency, because these guys are fine. Like, that's pretty quick. They're taking it all... Yeah. So I have a bunch of Assembler 2s that I don't need. At least yet. Cat, look, this is Queet. Queet is cool. Oh, hi. Who's Cat? Who are you talking to? I returned from España. Hi, Kale. How was España? Just wrapping up work? Oh, yeah. The good VTuber mommies are kind of busy, so it would take half a year to a year before it could even be made. The kitty in the emote. Oh, gotcha. That's fantastic. Queet is cool. You can wee-woo and poo-poo anywhere in his car. One time. One time. Of course, if you want a 2D VTuber avatar, it's way cheaper and faster. Kind of like what Shadow at Noon has, I think. It does seem a little bit more reachable, maybe? So, you guys, I think the thing that's stopping me now is just the amount of iron I am outputting onto the belt in general. But also, I need more... Oh, God. Every time I look down here, there's less and less iron, and I'm terrified of what that means. But let's not worry about that for now. We have to find a new material, and that is mineral rock, which I think I was working towards last time and completely forgot about. Ah, here. Right, I was working on it. We were building... I gotcha. Oh, heck yeah! Go past Queet! We already have mineral rock sort of slowly coming up from the ground. Somewhere in this very cramped area. But we're making mineral rocks. Okay, this makes things a little easier. We just need to make more building blocks. Or grab more building blocks from a nearby machine that's got to be, like, right here. Yeah, you. Nope. You. Perfect. Squeet, it's the law now. 2D is free. Just put a picture on stream and make it reactive to your voice. PNG tubers are fairly straightforward. I think I've walked people... I think I made a Garrus PNG tuber ages ago for when Lollip had a vacation and could not get service, so I streamed in her stead on her channel, and it was quite ridiculous and delightful. But mostly ridiculous, some delightful. Oh god, the Garrus. That was a while ago. Still enjoy it. Are the resource nodes... Ads they're starting. We'll be right back, fine. Actually, I'll be right back, too. I need to use the facilities very desperately, and then we'll talk about VTubers and Garrus and making minerals. BRB.
God, I have to pee.
What am I doing? Pants! I'll give them a bit to respond, but if they don't... I'm not going to kill them because they're loony calling it. Kill me, blood for the blood gods.
Here's some more. Here's some mayo.
There's some mayo.
Shh.
Oh, it doesn't look good.
Oh.
Your dong is an ad, and I'm here to watch them all. My dong is a pop-up ad. Then you have to click on it to get rid of it. Anyway, I'm a horror streamer with a focus in, you know, varieties of jank, and I take it really seriously. Oh! Oh! Cool. Oh, God. Mayo hair treatment. Oh. Every time I come back to the clips, I'm just...
And that's it
staring.
for ads.
A little bit abject horror. Perfect. I nailed that absolutely perfectly. You missed nothing. Welcome back in. Debug, how you doing? Updated AFK clips. I have set the AFK clips to be pretty much totally RNG. Ah! That's not supposed to be like that. That's why I couldn't appear... That's why I was slightly choking on them. Basically, the clips are as RNG as possible. You're NG. Oh. That's fair. I already forgot what I was doing. Minerals. We're trying to make concrete in FERNDREE. So this can make gravel. Gravel is 2 mineral rocks. It's going to be pretty quick. Made in crushers. And then cement is going to be 2 mineral rocks and a xenoferrite or rubble, which we have to take all the way from the other side over that place. And then a concrete is 2 cement, 4 gravel, and 20 water. Oh, goodness. This is going to be an ordeal. Well, no help for it. Let's just start with the basics and not overwhelm ourselves too much. So we have belts. And we're going to turn this into, very slowly but assuredly, let's turn this into gravel and cement. So I need crushers for those. I have a boatload of assemblers. We're going to make crushers. We're going to split this belt up into halvesies. And that'll give us sort of a... We'll basically split up 50-50 minerals. So you go there. And you... I think I can actually split this up by just using one on one side and one on the other side. So... There's our minerals for the moment. Nope. There. 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 If you're out of spicy beans, do you need to add them to Throne? Probably. Wireless headphones. Doesn't work with sound monitoring. I tried it. I've set it up. I have about a half-second delay on voice monitoring, and it's awful. Unless there's a way to, like, adjust that latency, it's definitely one of the big problems of streamers have to experience. Hey, JSChapter, how's it going? Anonymous user suggested medium men's full bodies Halloween costume for adults for your wish list. I don't know if a medium's going to fit me, but we'll give it a shot. I'm a very large individual, as it turns out. I think the one I had was a medium, and it's now a small because of the horrible things that got done to it. Did I not make crushers? Smelter. Crusher! Okay, you there. You're gonna be the gravel side? Let's make this the gravel side, actually, because this one is going to take up probably less room. This side is going to need... Oh, no. This side's going to be the cement side. To do so, mineral rocks, xenoferrite ore. So we can do that. That one's fairly straightforward, I think. We need the xenoferrite first. This is the gravel. This is the xeno. So this can pull directly off the belt. They can both pull directly off the belt. So 7. Can you? There. You guys are pull minerals out there. Then I need the xenoferrite from quite a ways off, but not a ridiculous ways off. I'm gonna go grab some sloped plates if I have them. I'm pretty sure I do. And a whole bunch of conveyors. And some more conveyors. And some loaders. Perfect. All that looks like cosmetics. So xenoferrite chunks is going to be over... Wow. Not making a lot. This is supposed to be where xenoferrite chunks come out of. Oh boy. Our iron or xenoferrite mixed with ignium blend is coming out here, but there is literally nothing coming out of there. You think that wolf head on throne would fit that we aren't supposed to buy? Almost certainly not. I have a giant head, and that thing's also kind of a nightmare fuel machine. Oh god, how far do we have to go with this? I guess up and over? Oh, hey. We need some more conveyor slopes. Can I get you out of the... There. Is that high enough? The amount of heat buildup in that wolf head would be intense. There. Would it fit Yeti? Oh, Yeti is not a fan of things on his head. He will wear it for all of like a second. So anytime I get something on his head, it's adorable. And then he immediately paws it off of his own face and goes, that was weird. What are we doing next? Entire thought process right there of Yeti. What is happening here? 0, 0, 0. Okay. These guys aren't even configured. V. We're getting so little that nothing is coming out. Oh, God. Do we have to find more iron before we do anything else? We're going to start the process over here. At the very least, 4. Get you to stick on the end here. Going that way. And then we're going to feed a line just... That's starting to look satisfactory, like, oh no. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Fine. We'll go this way. That is a lot closer than I thought it was. But we'll work with it. And we're trying to get over this line and then over to there. So, put you out here. I've built it too close, haven't I? Every time. Would it work with one of these, do you think? Not looking too likely. Okay, we just string it a little further. If I could get this to lock on while I'm on the thing, that'd be a great quality of life feature. Here, I'm gonna take a turn. And I want you to land. Nailed it. Right in here somewhere. So, say we go like here. We take one over here. There. And then you. There. And then ramps going down. At a downward angle. And then regular. Nope. And then you there. And then it's threading very basically. Here. Here. And here. And then building little loadies.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
Herman Good, FERNDREE. Hey, Gray. Are there lifts? I am not sure. We've started very recently, so it's very much is there a thing? Just constantly. Is this a feature in the game? No clue. Hey, Flange. Cynical, thanks for the hydrate. Hi, and hi, everyone. Hope you're all well. Thank you, Gray. Doing okay. I've been recently enjoying the fun experience that is looking at housing. And boy, are my soul tired. Because wow. That gets your brain just immediately, oh, I hate everything. So quickly. Okay, we're making gravel. And my parents said I wouldn't be a success. Let's link up the gravel here. Always misjudging it by like 2. 8. Good. We'll split the gravel into 2 spots. I need a logistic container. Brain. Brain's definitely fighting the yay house versus fuck house. A fuck house would be pretty cool. But, goddammit, that's such a pain in the ass. House hunting, especially now, is tiring in every sense of the world. Every sense of the word. The world also is tiring, but very easy to get jaded about it, I think. Also, yeah, if you weren't here, Quiet is moving in next several months. It's going to be quite a time, as finding a place to call my own, to turn into my own insane streaming space is a giant amount of pressure. I'm super excited about it. It's a lot to learn even with a very good realtor. Indeed it is. And I have a pretty decent realtor. But I'm still very much, at every moment, just, I don't know what I'm doing. Every single moment is very much just, cool. What's happening? Quiet answers a lot. Oh, that actually looks like a life question. Hold on. Okay, you're making gravel, and it's going somewhere. Y'all are making... Supposedly, you're making ferrite. Concrete. That will go out over here. If we ever get concrete back, which I think is the reason it's not popping out super easily, is because we have so much that we've just tried to include in one spot that there's just not enough resources yet. So I think our next step after this is going to be finding iron and linking it up to our initial iron supply, as we don't have enough. We're just simply running out of the basic, we need iron. As daunting as the house hunting may feel, I feel it's safe to say we all believe in your ability to find somewhere that you can really call home. I appreciate that. Like a lot. Life question for Zerb. Which would you have preferred? Parents who said you would never amount to anything, killing your self-esteem, or parents who just assumed massive success and saddled you with that pressure? Ooh, that is a okay. From a psychological perspective, which is what I'll treat this as, parents who said you never amount to anything, killing your self-esteem, generally results in either your self-esteem being killed and you having to adapt and repair yourself from that and progress, effectively repair yourself from said damage, or they assume massive success, the pressure cracks you, and you have to repair yourself from that damage. Of the two, assuming massive success or saying I won't amount to anything, I'm pretty sure a lot of us who got called gifted way back when probably felt a mixture of both a lot. And when life hit us in the face, because not everybody can be gifted at once, I think that probably resulted in a very weird combination of both, where we were expecting success and then amounted to nothing and was very disappointing. Between the two of them, I think I would have preferred the massive pressure. Because the one saying you'll never amount to anything, I think I've had just maybe a little too much of that kind of negativity all over. So I'd say probably the second one, because at least they give a damn. That'd be my answer, yeah. Realtor Madrid. I like that house. Oh, that's out of my range? What can I afford? Look at this beautiful fixer-upper. An 1880s shack. I've seen a lot of fixer-uppers. I like the ones that are like, check out this top floor. That's planned. So it's like a 5-bedroom. Oh, cool. How many bedrooms are there? 1. Currently. Personally, I feed off. I've lived in my house now for a few years and I still don't know what I'm doing. Freaking hell, I had a roofer and insurance dude here yesterday and everything is intimidating. Absolutely. It's mind-boggling looking at a housing market and saying anything other than what the fuck constantly. So I won't own a house without multiple people with a stake in it. Turns out I'm still the GC on home projects, general contractor on home projects. I'm just not as broke all the time now. Oof. I feed off doubts and skepticism, and inevitably, the inevitability of overcoming that and being able to turn around to that person or people and giving them the bird is so sad. It's so damn satisfying. That is an adaptive strategy for getting told you amount to nothing by parental or authority figures. Saying you won't amount to nothing, but then you turn around and slap back with it is absolutely a means of feeling, of motivating yourself, of driving yourself forward that absolutely works for some people. Other people, it can be pretty daunting, and a lot of people don't have the advantage of circumstances that let them get to that point in their brain, or they have other factors that make it extremely difficult to maintain that. The person I grew up with parents who told me I was incredibly smart and some such. The pressure and level of expectations I set for myself is honestly debilitating at points. Absolutely. You can be anything. So I became a disappointment. Because there's a lot of things you could be. And speaking of being a disappointment. Well, that went flawlessly. Just gonna quickly just sort of just put you down here and then there we go. I don't think there's even anything on the belt anyway, but that is just, that's kicking me while I'm down. Was there anything? Is there anything on this belt? Have you produced one thing? Nope. So if there was any of that ferrite stuff, I think the only time it's going to happen is... Oh. Pipes. Okay, pipes. Say I restricted the number of pipes to like that many, like 400 pipes. That will stop these guys from producing pipes, which will back up their system to here, which will back up the steel girders to here, which will back up to this stuff. Okay, so once this thing fills up, the system fills itself up, and these back up, it's going to then reshunt all that iron that way and make actual concrete. Now we get to play the game of how the hell does water work? Not like as a concept, but as just in game. Think about hydrate. Well, thank fuck he's seen it. I noticed that when he did the belt, so I didn't want a backseat. All good. City planning right there. What about the house that has carpet in the bathroom? Mm-mm. Hell no. I'm sort of glad my first house is a townhouse, so all external stuff is the HOA's problem. Takes a lot of pressure off. I'm eager to get a standalone house, though, so ideally somewhere where my property taxes aren't 5K. I got called stupid by my parents for most of my life. That takes a lot of correction. Therapy. Don't leave the house without it. The whole gifted and talented program in U.S. schools is kind of a nightmare, honestly. Oh, like advanced placement courses and stuff like that? Is that still... it's been at least 2 years since I was in high school, so I'm not sure that's still accurate. They're one of those weird sections in state lines where the people surveying from each direction missed each other. I've done ground surveying. It's great. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Just know you're not. You're an amazing human being. Fuck yeah, cynical. You're a limit to 400 pipes. Flange, unfortunately, Well, I'm on a real mom kick today. Flange, unfortunately, your mom does not have a limit of 400 pipes. Amounting to nothing motivates me to do my own thing. The pressure of success is killing me because no matter what I accomplish, I'll never feel like it's enough. Yes, I want to keep learning, but feeling unfinished in anything is very debilitating. Exactly. Long time to correct it, and 2017 was really my turning year for figuring things out. I got told I'm the most...
In a row?
That would be 600 pipes in a row. Pretty sure Gifted and Talented is gone. AP stuff is still around, thankfully. Okay. We have so many minerals that are slowly moving on one belt. These are cranking out gravel at least. A whole bunch of gravel. That's awesome, Debug. I'm glad your parental upbringing is shockingly the source of so much of everybody's trauma everywhere. I can scarcely believe that any of us is a functional person. Stopped him cold mid-sentence. That's because there's an In a Row song that I think Berserk knows. And said In a Row song is really funny. But I can't say it. Because it's just too silly. Water. Mineral rock. So there's water over here. Can I make all of the stuff I need? I need glass. Oh, God. Casting machine. I think I have all the things for this stuff. So over here it says... Right in front of me is water. So let's go take a look. Thank you for the stretch, Megs. Realistic, don't you assume my functional level. Captain Scoop, I would never assume that any of us is functional. Gifted and Talented is still a thing around here, at least at my kids' elementary. But they use some other name now that I always forget. Nerds? Let's go full in. Gifted and Talented was a thing where they got smart kids in a room and told them they were smart until they all mentally locked up. Ah, memories. True story, a large company had major contractors and forgot to tell them what measurement system to use, metric versus imperial, wondering why the components didn't join together. I do remember one time NASA made a satellite and calculated the descent trajectory onto Mars in miles and the actual distance in meters, and basically turned a $2 billion satellite, $2 billion probe or rover into a crater. It happens to even NASA. I was actually referencing Clerks. Ooh. Advanced placement is AP courses. That. Biggest thing I've been working on in the moment is my 100% is everyone else's 150 or 200%, so I'm working to slow down and not kill myself and burn myself out. I don't know why you would do that. I mean, the company needs you at that 180,000%. Because we're your family. There were ISS issues too with meters versus feet. I can't remember specifically, but given that the International Space Station went up into space, somewhere on there's a yardstick and a metric stick together. I refused to do AP. My high school required AP class on one Saturday a month. Oh, good. I get to take extra school. I can't wait. Water! I'm a robot. I'm not going to drown. How do you work in this game? Oh, well, it would help if I had room in my character inventory for anything. Destroy gravel. There's a destroy button. Destroy xenoferrite, blah, blah. I never used the wooden decor blocks. I have regrets. Auto sort. Okay, now I have room in our inventory. I don't need the science packs or the science pack 2s. So... Interesting. I'm curious how this works compared to, like, a Minecraft. Okay. I just want to know what happens if we take the water away from the water. What happens? Because if I do this in Minecraft, it's going to be... Ooh. Oh, wow. That is a little trippy. If you dig it under it, it does make the water go down, or do you make more water? We're about to find out. Okay, so what happens if I do this? And then cut this one. Oh! This looks a little familiar, but way higher resolution than Minecraft does it. Okay. Can I mess with it in some fashion? No, that doesn't go there. It's getting lower that way, so it feels like this is a source block, or having like two like regular water blocks together will make a third one that's the same height. So if I wanted to be consistent with it, I could definitely fill or take up a space like that. Okay. Looks source blocky? That's my thought. Does the water go down, or do you make more water? Looks like it makes more water. Is that thing also flowing 7 blocks like Minecraft? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is, yeah. I think I'd be better off if everyone, smart or not, just admitted they had no idea what they were doing. We can't have that. Oh my god. I just realized the trees are different biomes. I seriously am not doing this game justice in quite a few regards. Anyway, let's try and get pipes out of it. How do I make pipe intake? I'll make one of those and a pipe pump. Emergency beacon. I've already made one of these. I don't know what that does. We're looking at transformer, power poles, boiler. Oh, God. Steam turbine. Let's try to get water out of the water first. Unfortunately, your mom does not have a limit of 400 pipes. Well, there it is. Is this... How far down do you go? Like, how far down do you need to go? Also, am I going to drain the water is my other concern. So you're an intake. Learn about pipes. I am. I'm doing that right now. Rotate. Rotate. Can I... One more up. Aim at a closer point to place the pipe. I will. I just have to see the top of the pipe. And then... Oh, that didn't work. You there. Interloper. Turn into the right direction. Ah! Stop it. I'm bouncing automatically off of this one. Okay, there. Okay. How I might... Maybe we'll look at the guide real quick here. Pipes. For transportation, they can only hold one type of liquid. Right mouse button changes the shape. Okay, so it's like the decor. To load or unload liquids, connect a pipe to a pipe connection point at a machine. There are 3 different types of connections: inputs, outputs, and bidirections. Bidirectional means that the content will both flow in and out depending on which side is the higher amount of content. I don't think I've seen these on any of the machines I've worked with so far. I'll take you out and then reselect you and then right. Oh, goodness. Okay. And now we're playing Hydroneer again. How I power this is the question. Suppose I can just go that way. Yep, we can just go that way. And then arc you up. And then straight on. And then straight on. Perfectly normal, happens all the time. I would love to aim at a closer point. Huh? Oh, okay, okay, wait. Why am I on dirt now? Stupid. Hold on. Pipe. I want to free place this. If I can. Mode corner. I just want it to go up on top. But I can't see up there. So okay, so I just need to build like a little whatever. That was a little weird. What happened? I fell into the ocean and then out again. It's pretty standard procedure. Pipe. Pipe. Pipe that way. There. Okay, so then we're going to drag you a billion or 2 segments that way. Which axis is axis? H. Meow. Meow. There's a tree in the way. Okay. I'm out of pipes. We'll go get more pipes. Walking Hitachi. Pipes. Lots of pipes. What does Hitachi Head do anyway? He issues missions, or you can pet him. Those are it. They also talk to each other.
You want to help with the quality control? Well, your sensors are quite sharp. Let's see what you can do.
It feels like a dig at me. I am nothing but quality here. So we've got our pipe leading from way over here. That we're gonna grab and throw here. And then rotate that way. And rotate that way. And go this way. And then maybe that's too far. Hold on. We need you to go there. You're trying to go to these guys, which I'm a little fuzzy on my understanding how to connect you. You guys have a... Are these decorational or functional? These are crushers. They're not going to work. I need a third machine. Literally no iron has come through here. Okay. So this needs the gravel and the minerals. That's what the crusher can make. It cannot make... It's got to be an assembler. So I've already made one up, but now I made another one. So we'll go with you. Always got to give myself more room. I'm so bad at using all the space and then realizing I've used all too much of the space repeatedly. So that please be an assembler. Okay, it's not an assembler. What is it? Casting machine. Casting machine. Requires steel beams. We do have a lot of steel beams over here. As wild as this is, still kind of amazing. We have input content, input. Sorry, what? If I said these, sorry. You need a nudge? Never mind. Steel beams. Shift right. Not the target. I want the recipe. Hold on, that's wrong. U. Invalid target to copy settings. But hey, quiet. What is happening there? Quiet. Shark Dog! Hey, dummy, there's a raid. There's a xenoferrite ore in there. Welcome in, Shark Dog. What are you playing today? How's the Foundry going? Very confusing. Regular ferrite got in here. How did that happen? Because here's the ferrite that gets mixed with the ignium that then goes directly... There's nowhere for this to get in there. That's mind-boggling. Okay, those all at least say steel pipes now. If you don't want me to, I cannot do it. Please no clip. Oh, well, there you go. Was it just a weird day? Or is it like an alibi, like you need to not have evidence of it? We're sussing our way through Foundry. It's like doing Factorio, but you don't have it laid out on a sheet in front of you. It's all around you. I still have to sort through my clips. No worries. Crush my water hair daddy. Wow. Well, dude, sounds like a fart machine through a vocoder. How do you know what that sounds like? Strong. Not judging, but where are my beams? I had beams. Hey, wait a minute. We've got these. Oh my god, I had extra beams. I saw a steel plate in there, or a metal iron plate in there. Casting machine. Boiler. Transform. Oh boy, that's a whole mess of trouble. Let me throw some conveyors away because I have hundreds of them and I need the room to build things. God, my inventory is a disaster. Sand. Hate it. So we need steel beams over here. Or no, I just need the casting machine. Which we're going to take back over this way. To not you, but to make you. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Okay, you're a gigantic, not at all intimidating machine there. Wow. Let's put you right there. Okay, okay. All you do is make concrete. Okay, you need water, gravel, concrete. So the cement should go in here if we ever get iron ever again. Gravel, we don't have an intake for you. But it does. Compared to Satisfactory, how is it? It definitely gets compared to Satisfactory a hell of a lot. Harry, thank you for that. Much appreciated. Just wait a sec. I just bought these tickets. Thank goodness I just bought these tickets to the gun show. Disposing a conveyor belt strikes me as the kind of thing that would make LGIO unfollow. Oh no, he'd be fine. He knows he has 50,000 more ready to go at any point. Hi, Drew. Oh, Drew wanted the gun show. Oh, yeah, that's super easy. Just go over here, and then we go over here. And we watch my whole arm vibrate. I think it's a very different game other than Factory. So Satisfactory doesn't have... Actually, most other Factory games don't really have deforming the terrain heavily. Just in very select instances. Like Factorio, you can blow up cliffs, which are basically just sort of a progress blocker. There's also the... God, there's a lot of them. Factorio has the top-down versus Satisfactory's 3D display. Like first-person display. Oh. I think it's a very different game other than Factory. Factorio and Satisfactory also have the threat... Am I working out via osmosis? Yeah, if you just hold the screen against your face, you'll actually burn some calories. This is true. And oh, we just feed you here. So we don't need this belt to go from here. So this actually can stop. Shift F. Click. Click you. And you. And then we'll take this belt. We're gonna go, hopefully, with one of these guys. Sorry, several of these guys. We're just gonna go one up. And here. Also, Drew, how you doing? What level in Helldivers are you now? Asking for an everyone. I can feel it working. It's getting closer. Slowly. Okay, it's eating the gravel, which doesn't need to go past it. We're already storing it. I don't even know what this line's for. I don't think it's actually for anything. Sure. Nailed it. So we have gravel. We have the cement that is TBD. We now plug in the water to... Water. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna go with a solid maybe that's working. Oh gosh, okay. Why is every factory game just that pipe puzzle game in different forms for all time? There. The trick is to hit every button until you hit the right button. Okay, so that says put water into that, and that seems to be pointing the right way. So how do we get water into it? That's where I'm pump. Okay. Low voltage, high voltage. There's a pump for water, and there's a boiler for water, which your guess is as good as mine, and a steam turbine, which also seems important too. But I think we got to get the water out of the water first, which is going to require a little bit of finagling. So let's assume we need to put the pump. Where is it? You. Take a look at you. You are a pump. You make Wawa go that way. So you need to be pointing this way. So I can't put you in there, so I just got to pull out 2 segments of pipe. And then put you in there. After hitting every wrong button together at the same time. Okay. Facing the right way. And now I just need to power it. I'm pretty sure. So we'll make you Can I get it sort of... I'm going to try and minimize the footprint if at all possible. Just because I just want it to. The last thing I want to do is be like, wow, I've made this hideous monstrosity. Let's tear it all down immediately. So I can just take the power line all the way over here. Because this just has to connect to anything I want powered. Okay, well, you know what? You tried. Vertical. Turn. Nope. Horizontal? You wanna... Yeah, there. That way. That's what I meant. That is not what I meant. Shift F. Click. Click. Okay. I'll take you to here. And then we can probably sneak it over. Whoops. Sneak it to here. And then grab you. Thank you for the honk. And then let's see what that did over at pump side. Assuming I got everything. Nope, still connect there, still connect there. And I made a mess, didn't I? Ah, well, screw it. Okay, let's go see if anything's happening. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Nice big bowl of American chop suey for dinner on a cold, rainy day. Hell yeah. Ah. Let me see here. Where are we at? Okay. Is something happening? It seems to think something's happening. And yet, I can't help but think that water should be going in. Insult your in-game help. Let's take a look at pipes and liquids. How to drain pipes. Pumps can also use to create a one-way direction flow, for example, in a or distance of pipe decreases as the rate of flow slows down. Counter this by adding pumps Ads are starting. across. We'll be right back. Let me figure this out. Talk about holding down a right mouse button. So maybe, does this pipe intake need to have clear around it? Is this even a thing that needs to be on here? Pipe pump. So it needs to go, it's on the pump. Satisfactory means Minecraft? Effectively, Tirov. You can alter the terrain and then build a factory on it. From the ground up, not as a mod, but as the base game itself. Okay, I'm misunderstanding something. That thing thinks it's getting power. Water is not going up. Check the content of a pipe. Empty. Big empties. Is there an on button? No, it should just... I think it should just be pumping water. Intake. Throughput. 30,000 somethings. Sink faster. Does intake need to be powered in some way? And that's it for ads. We definitely figured it out already, I swear. I don't get how blocking the... You are a different corner. Or you have a different look to you. There! Oh god, there's an arrow pointing off of it. Hey! Clap, 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 clap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Perfect. Excellent. Water is in the pipe. Oh my god. Okay. Pipe, and more pipe, and more pipe. 90 water. Pipe, 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 pipe. We've got water. Hell yeah. We've got gravel. All 12 of it. We need the concrete to happen now, which requires you both to be cranking. You're going to need the gravel and the xenoferrite ignium blend, which requires xenoferrite and ignium to actually be on the system, which means we need to find more iron. Because our xenoferrite is not going to last forever. That's our only supply of it, and it's starting to look a little threadbare. So I think I need another patch of it. Ignium, xenoferrite, technum, mineral rock. So where would iron grow in this world? We've got several options. So here's mineral rock, here's technum ore, here's xenoferrite. So somewhere around here, we can locate something. Let's try our luck going... Let's try going this way. So create waypoint. Desert. Ah, okay. Check out Queet's gravel pit. A mystery unraveling. That's... Thank you. Let's see if my scans can go far enough that maybe I'll find another patch of this stuff. My radar dish is not looking good. I've seen them fly around the screen, one of my favorite emotes. Oh, heck yeah. Did the intake have an arrow? It did. Oh. We've got something. Damn it. Mineral rock. Unknown resources. Let's try just this way. So if we run over and identify this thing, it'll tell us what it is. But our radar will tell me where something is initially, like, hey, there's a pocket of X here. Ah! What are you? You're the stuff I was looking at already. Continue your research to unveil unknown oh. I'm standing on an unknown resource. Sorry, resource. I'm catching myself doing it and I don't stop myself in time. Thank you, What a Fluke. How's it going? Hope your hump day is treating you fine and kindly. We've talked about such low impact activities as magnetism, geosynchronous orbits. I think Flange's mom a lot. Go, 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 go. I'm just watching this radar dish, which is right behind my head, to see if anything pops up. While I jump as high and as annoyingly as possible up into the sky. Okay. Whee! Boy, I sure hope that we get other means of movement. Anything? I don't think fall damage is a thing, at least. Oh, we found Technomore. Right there. Which is the other material. Good. Flanges are cool, way up there with grease nipples. Okay. You're catching yourself, finally. Let's not get too hasty. I am going to fuck up about 5,000 more times. Oh, wait, we got something. Oh, good, more Technum. Okay. We are at least getting a cool idea of the RNG terrain. Like, this is all procedurally generated terrain. You input a map seed and it just goes ham on you. Like, oh yeah, this is the terrain. You want a terrain? Yo, dog, here's your terrain. Oh my god. We're gonna have to cut through so much crap to get this here.
Genitalwart just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Genitalwart. They have given 90 gift subs in the channel.
Flange Muffler, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Jenna Talwart. Nice. Also, wow. Okay, there's one behind me. Oh my god, those mountains are intimidating. We're gonna have to carve right through those, almost certainly. I don't see any other way around it.
Sweet.
ETH Buddy Like Crockeries just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Eat Buddy Like Rockeries. They have given 407 gift subs in the channel.
Gouda, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Eat the Buddy Like Groceries. Which I'm pretty sure they were saying Buttree, definitely. Unknown resources, unknown resources. Okay. Grockeries, yeah, grockeries. Thank you very much for the gift sub. You guys are going full... You guys are doing a little degen. I'm okay with that. It gives me something to do while I'm running around desperately trying to find stuff. Oh, wait. There's minerals in them thar hills. But please don't be minerals. Please be xenoferrite. Come on. Oh, shit. Ah. There's one there, and one there. Okay, we have a goal. I wanted to say it like Grok cries. Grok cries. Oh, he do. Mineral rock, technum, xenoferrite. Okay, so we just have to transport it. Oh God, just a little ways. Just a little ways. Okay. Well, the one in the water seems great, but what if I just got this one up here for the moment? Because I need to sort of route my way to and from this thing. Oh my God, there's another one over there. I need to know where the hell this thing is in the first place. Right up here, right? Are you on the surface? That would be fantastic if you were. Come on. You are... I want to say you're pretty easy to locate based off of you're just sticking out of the goddamn mountain. Okay, so then pretty easy peasy. We just need to string 8 billion building blocks. There. So we'll take you from... Oh boy. Quite a ways. We're gonna go... that many.
Always kick the hype train.
What level is Drew now, Curly? Also, hey, Curly. I get a shout out for Curly, please. They're kind of delightful. Also, their cosplays are immaculate. Also, Ranny's the best quest. Can I get you to... Okay, you work for that. All right, perfect. Go. I'm not sure, but probably higher because he was playing today. I think I saw him playing briefly yesterday, and I was like, do I jump in? Do I even let... Like, I kind of wanted to just boot up the game and be like, Drew, honey, what level are you? Oh, 73. Okay. We're going to call somebody. So what I'm doing now is I'm augmenting my existing xenoferrite intake because we're very low on it right now. Okay, not too bad. Just a little further. And if I can do this really good, I could probably place it over the... or at least very close to that pipe coming down over here. I think like right here. That's the problem. Tree, could you... How do I... There we go. It just works. Should always just in. Look, I sent an exceptionally agree-worded emote to the company. Think of a shout out. An exceptionally agree-worded subject line: unacceptable calamity, expired clam mayonnaise with a side of negligence. Aggressive email to the company. So they, to me, for reference, Curly sent a good friend, Bloody Drongo from Australia, a care package from the States, which included, of all things, Clameo, which they know what it is here. And apparently it was excited. It was expired? Let me send you the first paragraph. Oh, honestly, I'm all for this strongly worded email. While also flying through the sky with the greatest of ease. I hope this message finds you with an appetite for resolving a rather distasteful matter. On March 22nd, I embarked on a culinary adventure, purchasing a jar of claminaise for a friend, receipt conveniently attached for your perusal. The shell-shocking revelation came when, upon finally rendezvousing with said friend, we discovered the expiration date lurking menacingly on the jar, April 5th, a mere fortnight after the initial order date. Appetite, distasteful, culinary adventure, shell-shocking, pearl, mollusk, I'm out of building blocks. I can build 8 more building blocks. I do have oodles of conveyors, though. Let's do the conveyor part. I wait your... Let's talk about this with a pinch of saltiness. We're not dealing with just any old jar of mayo. We're talking about claminaise, a delicate dance of clams and condiments. To send out such a product, teetering precariously on the brink of expiration, is not just a faux pas, it's a shalibrious oversight. Especially considering the substantial girth of the jar, one would expect such a hefty vessel to contain a treasure trove of freshness, not a murky abyss of near spoilage. While I understand that the sands of time had run out on the possibility of a return, I refuse to let this matter clam up. Is there no recourse for this seafood saga? Can I not salvage some semblance of satisfaction from the depths of this culinary catastrophe? I await your swift response with bated breath and a discerning palate. Yours hungrily, Curly. That's a really, really, really good one. That's good. I think you used culinary twice. I think you need to... You might have to shift it up a little bit on a couple of those, so it's not repetitive, and they're like, oh. I'm just thinking of other terms that go with clams, like mollusks, oysters, other words, just for the purposes of pornography. Thank you. For fuck's sake, Queek. You're welcome. I'm just saying. Also, thank you for fuck's saking me. That usually means I've won somehow. Pearls, gems, jewels, dive, water, brine. All kinds of words come to mind to just add into sentences just to be just super extra. You are a little too close. And I took out a building block by accident. Let's just put a platform down. Also, by no means, Curly, do you have to heed anything I just said. You be your own Grem. You can do it. I need to build platform. Because I need to be in like a minimum range of these things. And they're all powered. Okay. And we're going to go through here. And then I'm going to grab I think I have miner. There we go. I got miners for days. Okay. But they need to go one away on each side. And I have to chop through this here. This part was all the clam subs Drongo received. I can't even... No, I can. I can't even imagine exactly the amount of subs he received of various clamitudes. Also, I recall him saying a musk was apparently a thing. And never say musk around a chat. That is just... I don't want to say asking for it, but... in the vicinity of...
Sweet.
Itchy underscore McGregor just subscribed.
Itchy.
Congratulations on the house hunting.
Thanks, Itchy. It's a nightmare. I appreciate that, though. Thank you very much. Still in the process of getting approval loan stuff sorted, but I'm already looking at the market and various availabilities and staring sort of deeply into the void of the shell that I used to be of a human. So I'm basically already like halfway done. Like, I have not yet begun to stare into the void. You need to be a loader. Take you here, and then here. And here. And then flip it around. There. You're all outputs. You all should go to that line. You don't have any power whatsoever, which is fine. You're doing your best. We just also need to get you way further. 200 more building blocks. So we need to go all the way to the end of this. This is set up. We just need to power it by connecting it to this base block of our power supply. House buying is so fun. I'm enjoying seeing all of the parking lots and one-car garages that apparently were requiring people to buy individually. Those were weird. There we go. 530 building blocks. That should be... I feel like that could get us pretty far. I wish that the belt also moved us. Oh. Crap. Okay. This is problematic. There we go. House hunting stopped being fun when we as a species stopped chasing bears out of caves. Interesting take. I will say, I mean, you could probably still find fun in it somewhere over there, but also if you're chasing a bear out of a cave, your definition of fun is... You lead me to sus conclusions of your fun definition, because you're chasing bears out of caves. That's not a fun. That's a... God damn it, I need the HOA on this neighborhood, or else. What's the best way to get down here? Rampies! Conveyor slopes. Can you go down? I would love it if you went... Okay, easy. Easy. There. Can you not... Okay. Free build? Oh, there we go. Free build. Yay. Oh my god. Oh! Ah! Oh, hold on. Eclipse. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Total. Oh, give me a shout out for Total Eclipse. You've been eclipsed. Edna, how you doing? Star Discord. Oh my god. DJ PC15. Sakatera, how you doing? Hey everybody, how's it going? Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I've been eclipsed. Zwergen, Blitzy UK.
You're gonna get us confused with another type of
Total
streamer,
Clips
that's
just
right.
subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted 6 months of tier 1 to
know
Total's
how big
Clips.
I-
They've gifted 413 months in the channel.
Quiet.
Gouda, thanks for... Oh my god, Gouda. Sakatera, thank you for the follow. Gouda, thank you for getting 6 months of tier 1 to Total Eclipse. Total, how the hell are you? Seriously, how's things? Oh my god. Total is an outstanding streamer / coffee producer. Coffee maker? Coffee distributor? Owner? Financer? Bean grinder? Czar? Coffee czar. Coffee czar, indeed. Curly, oh yes.
Quiet.
We have a few people who like coffee here. Oh, D. Groot, thank you very much for the follow. Total Clips, what were you doing today? How's things? How's everything? Beanie? Beanie.
Quiet.
That could be confused for the hat. Also, thank you, Crompton. Much appreciated. The follow something else. Definitely been grinder. Definitely bean grinder. Connoisseur. Is there like a... I feel like there needs to be like a sommelier term, but for coffee. Actually, that might just be barista. How's it going? Edward, welcome in. Mardonge. I can see it. A roaster? That just sounds like you insult the coffee, but in like a cheeky way. Welcome in. Roast Master. That's like you're leading the Roast Master and you're going after like a celebrity, probably. You were doing Foundry today. How was it? Really enjoying Foundry? How are you finding it? It's satisfactory, sort of need to be in various spots around the map. With Factorio, God, I wish I could look at it from the top down a lot, because looking at it from here on this map view is very like, oh, okay, I remember this kind of from Factorio quite a lot. And then doing it with my dumb body, it's Factorio if you could fall off your conveyor belts to your doom endlessly. Otherwise, it's really good. I really enjoy the voxel parts. I love that you can just dig through stuff if as needed. The fact that there's something in the game that requires a greenhouse, and I don't know why at all, but I am fully in to figure out what the deal is with that. I'm very intrigued by. Like it's definitely there's smacks of Factorio and Satisfactory, Hydroneer even a little bit in this game so far, and it's all merging together really well, and I'm enjoying what they've done with this. But it's also got its own parts of it that I'm excited to see where they're going with it too as well. Like I don't have any idea what that is, but apparently it's not supposed to be doing that, and that's supposed to be like way over there. And I can't wait to see if it's actually gonna like do a Majora's Mask on us. Be like, hey, cool, we've discovered why we don't have any response from mission control. It turns out they're going to crash into us. You have 3 days, kind of thing. A coffee sommelier is called a Q grader. That's a terrible name compared to sommelier. How do you... Coffee deserves something. We need a term for that's better than that for coffee. Also, Total, if you got to bounce, I totally get it. Thanks for leaving your lunatics with me. They'll be just fine. I'm totally a sucker for really, really good emotes. There's some good emotes. Bean counter. A bean counter? I think the banking industry may have taken over bean counter. A broaster. A broaster is your friend who says mildly, like teasing things to you all the time, but will help you move a couch. That's a broaster. We'll be fine. Yeah, but will you? I think I'll be okay. But will you? No. Hey, welcome in, everybody. We're playing. I'm a player of a lot of factory games. I played a lot of Factorio. I played a lot of Satisfactory. It's one of my. It's the game that got me, I think, into streaming more than anything else. And the community around it has been absolutely amazing and fantastic. Like, I don't think I've seen a better, more wholesome, and wholesome gaming community. Footnote, end of page. Yeah, they're all a bunch of degens, but they are also the kindest and nicest people I've ever met. Jay says the bots are taking credit for all your work here. Son of a... Oh boy. Yeah, you guys will be fine. Just fine.
Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Dabby. Please surrender your socks at the nearest receptacle. I don't care if they're crusty. I know myself. I'll still sniff them.
You guys will be fine, right? I play factory games and will lick your toes, hair daddy. Like your toes. We'll be okay if we're left alone with Dobby. No, Obsidian, no. Jay says the bots are taking credit for all your work here. Really? I guess they kind of are. We have like these two little friend bots who are kind of one looks like Wheatley from Portal, as if he grew legs much against his own will. Like, it seems like it was not his thought or his choice. Hold on. You need to come here. I love that also that this game has one thing over Satisfactory, which I believe is accurate. Check this out. If I'm here, and I haven't built it yet, if I walk onto it, it just nudges me up.
Happy Sock's a different sock, and that's the sock that stands up on its own after...
It's fine. We don't need to worry about that. He's using the royal we in his dialogue, see if it gets better. Lick or like, either or. Obsidian, that's a foot. Fiddler, that's a foot that Pepe is licking, and that's amazing. Socks to be a raider, lost their socks. Bad time to tab back in. Radical, don't worry about it. There's never really a good time. You're just gonna it's gonna be bad or it's gonna be a little worse. Wheatley, how weird. I was playing Portal earlier too. I'll show you this fella, actually. It's our little helper gentleman, who for some reason that I cannot fathom, and I don't think anyone's gonna be able to convince me otherwise unless they have a really great argument. Here's our little friend, not Wheatley, who beeps at you, and why he has a Hitachi magic wand attached to his head has not been explained. Another significant
Queet.
Okay.
Suxumtos just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Suxumtos. They have given 414 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, can we get a timeout on check there? Sorry, Keck. What? Ha 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 ha. That... Maybe read the room. Sorry. Welcome in. We like everybody. We'll be very accepting of everyone so long as you're accepting of everyone. Which, if you're not, that makes you a little bit of a bigot. And you're not welcome. Women bad, am I edgy enough to fit in? Stop saying sorry. I hesitate on being abrupt like that, but that seemed didn't quite read the room right. I appreciate the effort at humor, but you gotta be... If your humor punches down... No. If your humor depends on ripping on an identity of any kind, or a gender, or nationality, religion, race, whatever, then no, that's not gonna fly. Sorry. Anyway, I'll take one sorry. The other one was intentional. Right in the ear every time. I'm Pavloving myself to stop saying sorry and and from actually grabbing my... I haven't grabbed my microphone like in ages. I've been grabbing this for ages now. See, look at... I realize there's a green screen on it, so it makes it hard to see it, but that. George Carlin's golden rule of being a good comic was never punch down. He could be self-deprecating, and he did, but he definitely punched up with a lot of his humor. I'll give him that, definitely. Thank you, Turkey. Probably a good call. If they'd like to appeal their ban, that's entirely fine. There's a whole system for that. I hope they do. But moving on. Foundry. Okay. Oh. The system's filled up. So you're full of pipes. Right. Okay. Okay. So follow it, backtracking this the whole way around. These guys are turning into this component here. These are all filled with, now these are filled with girders, finally. These steel beams are going over here into the pipes, which are full, so that blocked up completely. And now this pipeline we were following is going all the way over here, which is a mix of ferrite and explosive stuff called ignium that should be going into here. That's the ignium blend. Xenoferrite ignium ore blend. That's just xenoferrite. How? This is like the third time there's been... Yeah. What? I am... Cement. 2 mineral rocks. 1 xenoferrite rubble. Oh no. That's xenoferrite ore rubble. What that isn't is xenoferrite ignium rubble. I was redirecting the wrong mineral to make concrete. Sorry, cement. I have to say the one thing that bothers me personally about the game is that nothing in the belt moves. It's just the belt itself, but it's not a huge deal. That's true of Satisfactory as well. I think I give it a pass because animating whether or not the belt was moving or not would be... Given that the stuff on it is not moving, you know that the belt is filled up. And that feels like a lot of aesthetic busy work over the function of the game. So I can see why they didn't make that a huge priority. Good to know which way the belt is supposed to be moving. Yeah, that too, actually. There's another facet. Okay, so, well, we've done an oopsie. So let's rectify the oopsie by splicing the line. Once I get the other line situated. So we've got our line over here, which is going to turn into xenoferrite. Just classic. Oh. And I'm out of segments, of course I am. Definitely understandable. It's just a visual thing I seem to focus on for some reason. Oh, I get it. It's easy to look at like the thing moving and the thing not moving and being very perplexed. I think the only way they could make that work maybe is if all the boxes were actually just shoved like right against each other, just to signify they can't possibly move. So it's just going to be the stuff under it slowly grinding away at it. Actually, if they added like a horrible grinding noise, I think that'd be really funny. So you'd be very encouraged to move your belts along because of the screaming. They just kept going and going forever. I think the thing's not moving was because it was backed up. Oh, no, that's exactly why. It's just they don't look backed up because there's space between them. So if they were like collapsed on top of each other or something like that, oh, that actually would be absolutely amazing and definitely break the game instantly, is if you just ended this and then it just started piling up. All right, so I said back to my lurker hole. Decibel Blast. You have a fine lurker hole. You're great. Just gonna... Thanks, City. Good point. Oh! Wait. Oh. Can I just do like a... Oh. Ah. Okay, okay. Almost there. So we're going to pop that one off. And that one. So that is full of non-needed material. But that's just fine. Okay, and then turn you. And get a ramp. Going down one. And there. End up making just a lot of temporary stairs everywhere. So this line is now ready to be just xenoferrite. But all we lacked was powering it, because we ran out of sort of cubes. I'll lurk in your hole, AO. Promise. No. Too saucy, Queet. What would the neighbors think? Okay. Head on over that way. Everything in this game to be powered has to be connected to this one block sort of system. So if like your nerd pole was the way that you connected all your power together. I know there's a way to do high tech power, but I'm not quite there yet. You need to go vertically. Oh, oh. Damn it. Can I build... Let's build some ramps. We'll just make our own completely jank on-ramp. That doesn't do anything except get us up here again. Neighbors don't care, they're hot here and participating. Oh! Kind of winning. We're all winning here. That's connected to power now. Next up, we point you and you. Then you. Don't fall off. And then backtrack. Because we have 6 mining droney boys all set up to go here. So, did you not go? Go. So in theory, That shadow freaked me out. Did I misplace one of these? I'm going to run at this, and I'm going to be met with xenoferrite chunks coming at me. Hopefully, right immediate, like. Come on, please, 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 please. Yes! Hell yes. You guys are doing great. And they're going to mine the crap out of that thing. 6-9ing Miney Boys. That's a different operation entirely. I don't discourage that at all. But I think I'd need to fill out at least twice as many waivers if that was the system I was operating with here. There's a lot more hand washing. Can I fit? I think I can probably slap 2 more of these guys down too. I do you. Not vertical. There. I love that I don't have to jump. Stone, destroy. You know what I haven't done? I haven't dropped anything. Oh, I could just drop stuff. Who knew? Okay. And I don't have the components to make 2 more miners. Okay. But I can at least drop all the things I'm going to need. And then head on over this way. Drop the tiny metal beams. Is there a mod or option for your bot to have a jetpack? No clue. I don't... Maybe? No active research. Inventory plus. Drill speed. Loader. 3rd lane. Battery Well, there you go. There is, in fact, a jetpack down the line. We just have to unlock it. I mean the bot you operate? Yeah, I'm the bot. It's not rude or anything. It's literally, like, my hand is a robot drill, so... Oh boy, this is going to take a while. But, like most... This is very familiar to every Satisfactory player, too. I think Satisfactory might have the edge here, though, in this specific regard, because what I can't do in this particular instance is slide, or sort of skip jump, which is how you get most of your motion done in Satisfactory, especially with, like, the hyper boots. Can't remember the exact name of them, but they're hyper boots. Clearing the belt up here because it doesn't need xenoferrite on it, or ignium xenoferrite blend on it. I'm still really... I'm not sure why there's still just regular ferrite chunks on there. So that's what should be on there. Look at that. What is happening there? Blade Runners, thank you. Does the bot just have high and low, or does it have pulse options? High and low? He has jump. This is mind-boggling. Why is that happening? Oh. Okay. Okay, maybe we need a little more generation. I was like, it's real quiet. Wait a minute. We need Take you all the way over here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no power because this vein goes down another 6. Okay. So we need to adapt because our fuel source block has been tapped out. Okay, at least that's what I meant to do. Okay. So now we have to drop. We have to get these things down lower. How to be too quiet. You're not wrong. I'm gonna carve out a space here so I have some visual idea what I'm working with. I need a... I think my preference is starting to be a 1 in the center and then 2, 3 on either side. Because it probably affords the most operating space. You vertical again? There. Okay. We want you. Give me one line of them here. Rocky desert dirt? That's my favorite kind of dirt. So here is going to be conveyor up. So it's going to go 1, 2, 1. Oh.
Sweet.
Nuke Sniper, how's it going?
Nuke Sniper just subscribed. I love making the numbers go up. It is what numbers are for. Just like holes are made to be dug and conveyors are meant to be belted. Queet WSM over 40.
Nuke Sniper, thanks for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 22 months on a 19-month streak. Amazing. Does that dirt taste like Rocky Road ice cream? You're just gonna have to buy the game and figure it out. No spoilers. You never know. It totally could, though. Uppies. Hey. Oh. Uppies. 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 Technical foul on the uppies. There we go. That's leading where it needs to go. So then... you... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Trying to find the things that I've made is the best part, I think. Nope. You. 3. Can I make any more? I can't. Okay. And then 3 will go over here when I get more stuff. And... oh, crap. And what happens when the thing that is powering the device shuts off and does not provide power anymore, and then you try to hook it back up again, and there's no power to make it start? Well, that's a good question, chat. Thank you for asking. By the way, you're looking very handsome today, chat. Also, I need to kickstart the system, I'm pretty sure, using my old biomass burners. Theoretically. Until this system over here of burners gets enough resources back into its system to kick back on again. Which it currently does not have because, yep. Alright. So... I need biomass. And feed it some ignium and it kickstarts. Man has to disconnect the miners independent from the... oh. Oh my god, I'm just... oh good, ads are starting. Got it. Duly noted. There, you guys can go over there too. Okay. Okay, now I think we can reconnect everything. And maybe everything else will start working. So far, goodish. Belt is locked up entirely. This one's backed up. This one's just backed up. The really annoying part is that doesn't even need to go over there now. Just rebuilt my 2-lane bus to 4-lane with second floor as loader floor, now to get enough resources on the bus. Mard, you are miles ahead of me. I am only just, I think, able to make... Oh my god. Is it happening? Oh my good lord. We making it concrete. Now, what in the hell did we need concrete for? And that's it for ads. Welcome back. Concrete is a go. It making it. Oh, God. Science 3. Okay. 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 Pipes. Advanced machine parts. God, it all has to come over here, doesn't it? Because here's the science. Oh, boy. How do we get it? I guess I go from the other side? I can move this one. Never fails. So if I take you over here and just sort of string you back a little further. That's a lot further, but we'll go with that. Hey, cool, you figured it out. And then give enough room between you and this belt over here. And then uppies. And down once again. There we go. Now unloading from here. Concrete, which we then have to refine using in an assembler. Oh god, okay. Another line of nonsense. This also all depends on getting the third tier of science, sorry, holder or loader unloader, which I saw there was one, so I'm operating off of that assumption. So let's go up again and just get everything out of the way, because we need to take those up here. We need to take a bunch of crap from, oh god. So I need the pipes and the advanced electrical circuits. Or parts? Advanced parts? I need y'all. nailed it. To go... Oh, God. And then split. So close. So close. So close. Perfect. And then a loader there. There, I put there. Now the pipes know that they can go over there freely. And then up there.
Sweet.
Fiddly! What?
Funny Names just subscribed. Fiddler Head Crab on the Roof gifted a tier 1 sub to Funny Names. They have given 203 gift subs in the channel.
Jenna Talwart. What? Why am I subscribed to you? Who are you? Help. Hi, Jenna. Welcome to my channel. Are you familiar with the notion that people will gift subs inadvertently just to make the TTS say funny things? Because your name is amusing. Welcome in. Enjoy your stay. Amazing name. I was not amazed. But, wow. You have a funny name, we like finding funny names. Can you be gifted the sub if you're not following? Yes. Like, Terry Crews is absolutely in, I want to say, Beez's subs currently. And, well, we know Terry Crews is absolutely following Beez just for their own recognizance. Because they're just a big fan of Beez with Denise's content. In a lot of cases, they won't actually be the celebrities. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate, Cynical. Here we go. This is Advanced Circuits. God, I almost want to... Nope, just don't freak out. We're just going to keep going the way we're going. And then uppies. One up. There we go. And...
Sweet.
Son of a bitch.
Mardanch just subscribed. Fiddler Head Crab on the Roof gifted a tier 1 sub to Mardanch. They have given 204 gift subs in the channel.
Aw. You can turn off accepting subs if you're not following in your account settings. I didn't know that was possible, but hell yeah. Also, Fiddly, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Mardong. Enjoy. Some of the emotes are weird, and the rest are... liable, probably. But I'm not going to explore that, because I'm not a lawyer. Whoop. Okay. We've got the pipes and the advanced electrical doodads. Or machinery. Advanced machinery. Going the right direction. Which I need to take that guy and that guy to all to the same place. Oh my lord. Okay, then that spot is going to be up here. And we're going to grab you. And you come play with everybody else here. So you're going to go here. And take a quick left. And then a big up. And a up, and a up, and a up, and a... fuck me. And a quick left. And an oop. And there. Whoop. Big uppies. Concrete, advanced machine components, pipes. All go into Science Pack 3s, which can be made at an assembler.
Sweet.
God, the it's coming together.
No
It's-
gift subs please, just subscribed. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to no gift subs please.
You ever just have an aneurysm just all at once in your head? Absolutely. No gift subs, please. Thank you for a tier 1 sub to no gift subs, please. I taste pennies. It's probably fine. So I go like, yeah. I actually lack the thing. Do a tier. We have these assemblers I've just had. If we just feed them all directly into one of them, that's fine as a temporary. But what I want to do is feed them all not temporarily. And that's too close. So, other side. We're going to take you. And you. And you temporarily. This is how it's going to work. We're going to take ooh. And I'm out of ooh. Oh my god. Always something. Plates. Oh, this is looking just damaged. Enough loaders. You got it. Electrical components means rods. Rods and plates make everything in this game. Did the whole world taste purple for a second? Just me? Oh, it still tastes purple, believe me. Believe me. You there. You here. You here. Here, here, here. Bam, bam. Configure. Tier 3 science, please. Because I don't have the third tier of intake yet, I don't have a choice but to use just one of these until I unlock that, which will be the first thing I try to unlock. And then it'll be way less scuffed. So those guys don't have anything to do yet, which is fine. This guy, however, now I need to feed it back down to down to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. That's where the stairs are great, but unless I have them everywhere, not as useful as just building something instantly. We could feed this up and over. Sorry, you're pointless, you're pointless, you're pointless, you're pointless. But you're going to get repurposed here in a second, so that's got to feel pretty good, right? Wonder how the TTSP would pronounce... Magi Fistia? Magi Fistia? I see. I'm pretty sure it's not going to have the presence of mind to realize what that means, or what it sounds like. Given its, machine learning. And machines traditionally learn pretty terribly. They're not known for their learn smarts. Which is, sorry to use technical language, but... With you? Okay. Free build goes that way. Sure, the free
Magi
build-
Fista?
Magi Fista. Well, we had questions, and they had an answer. Output. Oh. Well, I feel sheepish. Research. Starting on third lane loader. It's going to take 75 tier 3 researches. We're basically going to be able to get a third loader that grabs this lane. We don't have it yet. So what I can do in the meantime is throw research into one of these guys. Or maybe two even. But unfortunately now we're bogged down by just a lack of that resource, which we've had to turn like 15 different things. We've had to string across like 5 different parts of the map to make this happen so far. I believe you're a tier 2. Those are, oh god, that's gonna take a million years. Is there a way I could fool this thing into... It was an I instead of a J, but I got an idea now. Oh.
Malafistaya.
Well, there you go. Hold on. We can... I'm gonna fudge this a little bit more. Oh, this is gonna be hideous. Okay, so you two are gonna be just fine and normal. Oh god. Okay. You. Give me a splitters. Oh, conveyor balancers. Perfect. Oh god. Just trying to do this in my head. And it is a nightmare in there right now. So that's getting 2 components to every... Oh, that's why it's not going to work. Because I don't think I can feed a diagonal. Yeah, I can't feed a diagonal. Oh, well, I can do that. Perfect, yeah. I mean, that solves it. Can I put you in one closer? No? Crud. All right. Make it even more complicated. Oh no. So now... Oh, hell. On the one hand, we could just wait it out. On the other hand, we can mess with it until it works. Or it doesn't work. So you don't need to be here. And you don't need to be here. But if you guys are facing out that way... Well, that seems way more user-friendly. Oh god, okay. Definitely not confusing myself. You go there. So, pipes are going in. Pipes go in, all three of you. So that's working there. This one's set. This one... No, it would imbalance itself if I stack them together. You need to go... Okay. 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 So instead of just trying to feed these things in, figuring it out, it's going to be... You come here. Let me just take a quick turn. And a quick turn here. Okay. I'm getting a tension headache, I think. Oh, shit. That's not ideal. It's their place too close together. I don't have the tech to combat that. I need at least one more space. And that probably should have something going on there. So... Then next would be you, you, and you. You, you, that way. So now... So that feeds in. That's still fine. That feeds in potentially to more of them. I just have to figure out this part now. Which has to be, I want to say... You've got to go to here, and you've got to go to here. There's no room. But this guy... I can...
Closing up. Be back later. Foundry good queet.
Foundry good. I am foundrying. I'm definitely foundrying, not floundery rearing. But drive safe. Up. Okay. Okay. God. Okay. 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 Down again. Nope. There. Oh my God, it's working. Okay. Piece of cake. Who could have foreseen how amazing this was going to be? It just works, Todd Howard. It did. It did. Oh my God. Foundering? I could see it. Oh my Lord. Okay. It's working. It's working! So now we can... Now we're not really limited by the tech. And the tech's going to start completing itself while we're busy being absolutely silly with this. So I can just take you off over this way. Not quite. And you can go over here. Outputs. Huh. Huh. That has got to be some kind of... Wait. Hold on. Is that a thing that can happen? Wait. Do they just... Does it... Am I 1x... Is that still going to feed in there? No, there's no intake. Then the game gives you a new machine that has a non-uniform footprint like the casting machine, just to mess up a perfectionist OCD. Oh, there's no way in hell anybody could... The amount of familiarity I feel like you need with this game in order to actually satiate any kind of OCD problem is, I feel... That's a high bar you're looking at. You are... welcome to try. I wish you the best of luck. I don't think success is in the future. Me trying to do this in an organized fashion, I can barely wrap my head around the system still. Like, every little tweak I'm doing is ridiculous, but it's meant to adapt to one spot or another in order to make it work a little gooder in my little tiny spot, where I thought I was clever with one spot, and then suddenly I have to figure out where 5 more things go. Also, the fact that this thing keeps spitting other stuff onto the belt. Oh, it stopped. Oh, it's because it ran out of concrete. Oh yeah, we only have like one machine making concrete down here. Ew. Well, that's all fine and good. We're at least making some progress. And these things are spitting out the end result, which was the whole point. The fact that they can clog each other, though, that's new. Not expecting that in the slightest. Which requires some testing, I think, down here on just a non-important line to see how that works. So, girders, come on over. Put you over here. And y'all. Hey, fine. Splitter. Splitter. I don't know why I need a splitter. I don't. I just take you and go, hey buddy, we're gonna go this way. And then like this way. And then I'm gonna take this line and do this. And then we're gonna take okay. So it does indeed mix up the belts. If you point them at each other, that's how you can merge belts. Very simply, you just point them at their friends. You don't need a loader like you do for machines. They just do that. So that probably explains that. Okay, now I'm confused. Spaghetti! Indeed. Here's the events that will lead to a soon-to-be hairless Queet. You do fun buildings in this, like Satisfactory? Oh, yes. Okay, so this is all ignium. This is all xenoferrite. This should all be ignium and xenoferrite mix. Should be. If it's not, I am clueless as to why. There's a whole bunch of, like, you can see just the ferrites by themselves. They're the non-uniform ones, definitely. What the hell they're doing, I have no idea. Is it still It's still doing it. Like right there. Oh, God. The problem is that's going to jam up the line. I'm almost certain of it. Because those are smelters and they're stupid. And if they... Maybe. That is a lot to take in. We're 5% of the way into loaders. Perfect. We need to actually dump the tier 3s in there. The faster we can jumpstart that, the better. Oh, I just dumped 33 into one of them. Okay. Good lord. Oh, it's such a... it is an amazing puzzle, but I might go insane. Helter Skelter Smelter Delter. Is one of the crushers set to Xeno ore rather than mixing them? So, crushers. Input. You mother... That does explain something, doesn't it? That... And it's only intermittent because these guys don't get much action. Being down at the very end here. Oh, God. Oh, what a mess. I need a way to insert stuff back into the line. I need logistical container. And an offloader. And 2-section O-belt. And you are full of xenoferrite ore. There. Okay, that'll eventually drain back into the system. I'm just very hesitant to destroy xenoferrite because I need that. Oh, nope, nope. Or. Okay, so these guys should be okay? No, you're not. Where the hell does the inventory go? Into my inventory. That's what's happening. It won't change the recipe if it can't dispose of all of the other crap on the line. Okay. Ugh. Now I'm just super hyper paranoid that we are doing the wrong thing with all of these. For example, this one has input content 3 xenoferrite, which is wrong. Now it's right. This one also is wrong. And now it's right. And you are wrong. And still wrong. I think we flushed the line of, hopefully, all the just not correct xenoferrite. And then y'all are definitely all producing the right materials. You guys have been on top of it for ages, making a whole bunch of that stuff. You are making pipes and pipes and pipes. Good lord. Level 46. Drew is level 46 in Helldivers. I'm level 28. Drew started not that long ago. Talk to your friends about addiction, people. It's important. Sweet, that's gonna gum it up as it's ore, not rubble. Okay. That's an ore blend, which is what outputs steel beams. It's working right now. Blend, 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 blend. All those are fine. If they have 2 ingredients, they're fine because one of them is the ignium and the other one is the ferrite. So good, good, Good. 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 These guys are all outputting steel because this guy's no longer outputting just ferrite. Talk to your friends about addiction. Pretty sure stuff you put in the box to merge into the line is not the same stuff. The stuff on the line had black spots in it, and the stuff in the box didn't. Oh my god. You're promoted. Oh, look at you. We need another logistical container. This has gone through smelters. I forgot about that step. Thusly showing. I'm confused. So xenoferrite ore rubble can be turned into xenoferrite ore by going through a crusher. It's xenoferrite ore all the way down. Where did the xenoferrite ore not rubble come from? Was it just excess stuff just dragged onto the system from somewhere else? Or was it what these guys were... Was it these guys were making the wrong thing? They were making the wrong thing. Okay. So we have... xenoferrite ore that is quite purposeless. At least for our purposes right this second. So you don't actually have a job. So sorry, buddy. We'll leave you there for the moment because I don't know what I need that specific rubble for at all. Stuff with black spots if raw, without spots is refined. Gotcha. Okay, so we cleaned up this end of the system at least. How is ours? Oh, wow, look at all that one science. Plodding along, doing its bestest. Hold that. So, what we can do now is we can make more of these guys doing the right job they're supposed to do, as opposed to one silly boy just, you know, hanging out, being all silly. So, let's... I think we need to make more of this guy, which will need the water and the concrete and the unprocessed ore. Oh boy. Well, more space get taken up. Yeah. And just over here. And we'll just see what's in the way. Sorry, nature. You knew the rules, and so do I. It's not going to happen right there. So we need casting machines. We can make one. We need more steel beams. This disaster is amazing. I love it, every part of it. I'm gonna die screaming. But until then, Very excited. Let's see how many casters we can get away with. Why? 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 Don't think I didn't see that. How? Who's doing the wrong thing? Advanced components. Advanced components. Advanced components. Where did those plates come from? So help me. Pipes. Pipes. How? Where? Who? Who? He's 47. Ding. Classic level up noise. I'm 47. I'm not old. Mind blowing. Okay, just focus on concrete. We can occasionally just wander over and stuff these into the nearest science machine, and it'll get us a little closer to the third lane loader. Once we have a third lane loader, we can automate the stuff will throw itself in. So we don't have to worry about that part anymore. Right now we need casting machines. Turbine, power pole. Where the hell are you? Casting machines. 3 more. What's over here? Can we pull you away? There. There. You know, that looks important. I don't know what I just did. Let's just... I can't duck. Curse you, robot legs. And body and limbs and... What did I do over here? What did I break? Nothing! Haha! Berg, thanks for the beep. Hey, Quit, you wonderful bean, how you doing? I'm doing... as well as one can expect. I'm playing the game of, boy, I love house hunting, and gosh, I don't actually like house hunting. And, just so tired. A lot. How are you? Or an Adam Gravy. We're gonna go over here. We can turn you into a different kind of pipe, I believe? Okay, okay. Now we take our new caster friends. Oh my Jiminy. Hello. We're so jealous of that beautiful hair. Me too. It gets all the attention. I'm just the adorable centerpiece. Okay, let's see if we can line this up so these guys are all doing their best. So we turn you into nothing, and you into nothing, and you into nothing, and you into nothing. And thank you for the honk, Siren. I'm well, got back from vacation last night. Turkey was on vacation. We were utterly lost without them. Honestly, the channel's just been on fire for... We're just trying to hide it from the general populace. Okay. So those are all hooked together. Then we can do the typical nonsense here. And then some additional, maybe slightly atypical nonsense here. Slap some lanes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then some more lanes. Because all these guys need is... None of them can do a different recipe. There's one recipe. Cool. Well, good. Go team. And now we need... Water's going in. Seriously saying you have to just be backwards? What? Hold on, where's the panel? Or wait, no. V... No. U... Oh, no. Okay. V... Right mouse and copy. Paste, paste. They're just backwards. There's... Okay. I'm not quite sure how it determines that. Is it just the panel? And then... Water go in. Okay. No idea. I'm sure you were fine. A little fire never hurt anyone. You had no idea what day of the week we should be celebrating? Exactly. It was Pandelirium. And then stuff has to come out this way. So realistically speaking, we could just take all you silly nincompoops. You connect there. You disappear here. Let's see. We don't have any crushers in our inventory? Just fills me with crushing rage. If we take this guy out of the sequence, then we can direct everything over here. So we'll need you over that way. We'll need... Oh. This one doesn't need to go anywhere. Oh, I see. It's like a extension of these bad boys. Sorry. These bad boys. Okay. So there's two more of you. And only one of you apparently is set to a recipe. And now all of you are set to the same recipe. Output. our loaders. 2 spaces. 2 spaces. Ah. Okay. We need another lane. Oh god, this is so brain hurting, but it's fine. I just now need the gravel to whisk your oh, is that too low? That's too low. Okay. I'm listening. I'm paying attention. I'm following instructions. We're gonna go 1 higher. We're gonna go... Oh my god, I ran out of conveyors. You don't need to go here. You don't need to... This whole boiler doesn't need to be here now. I'll get it out of the way so it's not confusing. Me, of all people, confused. Okay. So we're setting up the concrete lane, which we interrupted with our silliness here. Okay. We don't need to go too crazy. We just need to go like right over here. Down. And down. And down. And down. And down. And then take you and just point you the right way. There. And then we can get rid of you. And you. And you. And ooh. And you're just like a ladder up, I guess. Not strictly necessary. Oh, good. Ads are starting. We'll be right back. Upper feeding time. Go do it. I see. I have 2... I have done this the backwards. So we'll just take you. Shift F. Click. I missed the mark there. Click. 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 Okay. Now we make outputs. Because there was nowhere for them to throw this concrete that they were making, I'm pretty sure. Voila! Okay. It just works. Good Lord. Oh yeah, if you guys like games, I have a humble partner code. Go ham. It'll save you a couple bucks every time. And then we can just sort of, once we get one of them squared away, the other 53 of them we have to make becomes extremely easy because I can just click on each one of them in turn and go, hey, check this out. Hey, check this out. Copy, paste, and then you, and you, and you. And now we have 5 of them making concrete as quick as can be. think. Yeah, there's stuff coming out the top, so I'm going to assume that that's working absolutely flawlessly. It's going up here to this system we made up here on the second level. It's jamming concrete into our 3 big boys up here who are trying to make stuff happen. And are you guys the choke point? Yeah, you are. So I could get away with making one more extension. And that's it for ads. This complete insanity. You. On the... Oh, loader. Got it. Uno loader. 1. There. And find where this starts, which is like right there. And feed you to there. And then you turn that way very simply. And then, because it's the last one on the lane, we can just turn you in there. And then V, copy, paste. Oh. Voila. Ham! I yelled at, and Yeti's like, excuse me? Pardon? So you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. It's just a matter of hopefully the lines filling up with concrete faster than possible. Oh my god. Okay. So it's filling up. And we nearly have the 3rd lane loader nonsense. I just have to grab all this and feed it into various as possible. And it's going to research it super slowly, but marginally effectively. Because once that 3rd loader lane goes up, we can see what we need to make a 3rd loader lane and just attach it right here, and then whatever we build next will be automatically fed into the science. Because the blues and the reds are stacked to the gills. It's going to be a matter of me remembering to stack things. I could also set up a system just like I did up there. But since we're like 75% of the way to the 3rd loader anyway, I could do all this, but I'd have to move all of the science machines one over from each other, and I'd rather scream and die. Super slow is still progress. Exactly. With Satisfactory, if you just waited long enough, if you had one machine doing one thing, and that fed all your other machines, if you wait till the heat death of the universe, you were gonna get there eventually. Problem I have here is that my resources are finite. So, bit of a problem if I run out. Which... Who dares? Stream stickers. I thought I raised you right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can go down 6. Somehow this guy's escaping them. I can do it manually. That's nice to know. But I do not do it very quickly at all. Yeti buddy, you're fine. It's just the wind. That's true. We shouldn't trust the wind. I said good day, sir. Thank you, Stream Sugars. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I like your chopper sticker. Logistical container. Unloader. And then we can put this rubble back on the line. Good. Okay. So I'm being able to pick up stuff and go, oh, I can just fill this line back up with something is extremely helpful, as it allows me to sort of dump stuff that's in my inventory that otherwise would be clogging it. I've always found that a useful, like, regardless of the game, being able to do that in any crafty game where I can just take my crap and dump the excess somewhere, because I always end up with an inventory full of garbage, is maybe my favorite feature. So I can take you and put ferrite plates on there, for example, which I have 100 of, so it's kind of pointless. Now let's see. We have a stack of, not you, but you, that can stack up from here. There we go. This guy I'm not sure what to do with yet, but I don't want to throw away perfectly good xenoferrite, even if it is in ore form. Oh, horizontal. We can take another, never mind, another logistics container. And then put this amalgamation together. There. That way so having the raw ore around, I can at least put back into the system properly. I think. Ever 1K hours in Satisfactory, a lot of that is letting it run overnight or while it works so that one or two machines could build up what I needed. Tagarung, you're after my own heart. I've done similar a couple of times, whereby the amount of one material that I was producing was just pathetic, such that I needed to stare and go, great, I don't know what else to do for a while. I did get through it. I definitely started to learn things about, like I can make X number of belts at Y number of places that will give me this number of resources. And as much as I enjoyed doing that, which was not a lot, it was at least not incredibly painful to do so. So, y'all are the slow boys. Everything else looks like it's 360 water, so this could apparently go on for quite a while. It just depends on if I have the materials. Oh. And we're slowly emptying my inventory. How goes foundering? It's definitely foundering. Like, there's all sorts of, like, everything I build, I need to then build a thing to build another thing of another thing, all together. But we are making the green science. Oh, hell yeah. And we're jamming it into the science machines. Apparently just into one science machine at a time. But we nearly have the third loader lane. It's going to start doing it on its own. And then I can finally rest. Or just start screaming a little bit more. It's one of those two. The jetpack, Oh, God. The jetpack is... I need to unlock... Oh, wait. Oh, my God. So I need to unlock... basic Olumite processing, then circuit boards, then chemical processing, then Olumite fuel, and then I can unlock the jetpack, followed by jetpack speed upgrades, which, once we get green science on its way, looks like it's going to be a while. All these are going to unlock. Like Drone Miner 2s, elevators, construction industry, long-range scanner, neat, maintenance drone production. Maintenance drone production implies you can take damage of some sort. Radio tower. Sales... What? Sales warehouses. What? Are we capitalisming here? There's 3 of us. Who do we capital at? There's no one here. Steel beams. 94% third loader lane. $95, come on. I just want the third loader. God help me, I can't wait to see what it costs to make a third loader lane. If it's anything other than incredibly easy, I may never stop crying. Like, it'll be ugly cry face too. Let's get ourselves a... Pretty sure one of these guys... I already have one, a thing for these guys. So we don't actually need all y'all. But in terms of steel beamy boys, we do need one for you, I think. Just because I don't have a repository of these. And I seem to end up needing them a lot. Loader third lane has been unlocked. What do I need to make you? I can make 2 of you. You are not actually super intensive. Okay. Xenoferrite plates, no problem. We've got 1 or 2 or 5 of those around. There. Now we take basic all-night processing. Oh no. And so the cycle begins anew. Get there. And there, 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 and... Fuck. Hey, quiet. Quiet. I didn't say fuck. Quiet. Art Rex Gaming! Welcome in! Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Hello. Art Rex, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Everybody, my name's How to Be Quiet. I'm not. It isn't. It's actually exceptionally loud here. That's really the entirety of the joke. Be welcome. Rex, what were you playing today? You de-stress from work, love from the shadows. Hell yeah. Work is, as always, a pain in the ass. You are blue. We want you to go. Yeah. Can I... Are you going the right... I don't actually know if it's going the whole distance. I just have to assume it is. And you... Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. We don't want the science to jam up the line. Rex, what are you playing? Sorry. Another Crab's Treasure. I've heard of this one. It's a... Correct me if I'm wrong. Is it a crab Souls-like? Off the 1 and 3 loader? Oh. Alright, that's a good suggestion. So, get out of there. Good, I destroyed the belt, not the... Okay, you go there. And that feeds through to all you guys. You stay there. There. And there? Oh. Hold on, I was trying to make this work. I wanted to just go in and then have, like, nowhere to go. Not enough space. Right now is when I have not enough space. Die, sand. Okay. Get. There. Now it can't fall onto the blue lane because it's going in from the front seats. Alright. It's a ton of fun and mega cute. It's the Dark Souls but Crabs game. I have heard of it and I've seen some people playing it. I just haven't had a good look at it. It sounds delightful though, and I don't mind any Souls-like really at all. I could definitely jump on one of those. Although, given that I haven't even beaten Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 or... most of the other ones except for 1, and I got halfway through 2 something like 12 years ago. Not that I like Souls-like all day. Love Souls-likes. But boy do I just not have follow-through. I think I went through one, I think I beat Dark Souls 1 just because I was sick of not having beaten Dark Souls 1. Like my entire rationale was I want to beat a Souls-like. Let's do it. And then I did it. Still felt empty inside. I hate when science jams up my line. I don't get quite... Hang on, sorry, I gotta go into my office here. Which doesn't have working lights. We're just gonna do a quick drop off of whatever we don't need. Like that, and that, and that, and God, I want more inventory space. I think there is an inventory space, but I just need to check something here. If I take this power block and go exactly, that's, yep, okay. We're just gonna double check that we're all connected. Huh. So, even the little lights need to be connected to power. making a lot of the decorative stuff not quite as useful as I'd want it to be. Oh my god. Huh. Well, I wish it would. I kind of wish it would connect to something really easily. Where did I just put that? There. Well, all right. Today we learned. I died 17 times at the first boss in Crabs, and it definitely didn't even feel as hard as Elden Ring. Is it linear or open world? Only ever beaten Bloodborne, never come close to any others. Like 15% of the way through Elden Ring, maybe. I'm not good at them, but I enjoy them. Absolutely. I think my favorite thing about Souls games in general is that losing to them feels fair in that you can, if you die to a boss too many times, or if you die to something from the boss, there is usually, you can tell pretty distinctively if you had a chance in the first place. Like some bosses in other games I've found are just absolutely not well balanced or put together poorly, or generally I would look at them and go, wow, are they expecting this fight to go perfectly on the first go, kind of thing. I know there was one game that there's a Souls-like of some sort that came out fairly recently. It was based in Chinese mythology, I want to say, and you were basically military Chinese characters, and the game was it was doing pretty well, and then you got to the first boss and he was a nightmare of unstoppableness. Like the difficulty curve went completely through the ceiling into a first boss who had 2 stages and was extremely fast. And I think, honestly, I think that guy stopped most people playing the game just by himself, because people tried to beat him and then they didn't, and that was kind of it. Difficulty cliff, exactly. It was not even the same ballpark as the rest of the game had been. Like it's like wandering into, how do I even describe it, convey this to a non-Souls person? It's like your first day on the shooting range, and they're teaching you about gun safety and where the bullets go in the gun. And if you point the gun vaguely at that target over there, that's perfect. Okay. Step 2. There's a sniper hunting you right now. What? That was the first boss of that one game. I can't remember the name of it. Maybe I'll open up, maybe it won't. It's fine if it doesn't really. I don't really know. I think I was in a tutorial area for Elden Ring, but I was in a relatively compact area until I met an objective to unlock the next, but I didn't go there yet. Crabs. Got it. Linear. If it's open world, would be like, I can't seem to make any progress here. Let's go a different direction. And the game's like, cool, we'll see you later. Gotta feed the cat and fish and the me. Go feed all of those, Art. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting your community here. It'll be fine. Yeah, if the tutorial area is very linear, either the game itself is linear or the tutorial area is just sort of a sample or a taste of it, and then you can get more out of it later. We should actually research something. I think everything's just like we are far from having anything stack up at this point. But let's just start researching stuff. Circuit boards. This is all stuff that goes in so many. Oh god. Pump jack. No idea. I haven't even looked at steam turbines. Apparently they're important. It attaches to a high voltage grid. No idea what's going on with that, but I'm researching all of it because I can. And that seems like the step to progress. I will say I feel like the amount of... Alright, I'm back to Foundry now. The amount of stuff that I can make, I'm not sure what I need to bother making, so I don't make anything that I don't need to make, because the process of harvesting all of that stuff or putting it together definitely feels like I'm struggle busing against. Like, end of the day, the tech tree is science pack based. So the science packs are going to unlock everything. So while it'd be great to make a bunch of executive office tables, I need the xenoferrite plates elsewhere. Glass thus far does not seem to matter at all, except for this greenhouse. Which, how do I make one? Glass. Okay. How do I make glass? Gravel. Can be made in a smelter. Okay. Okay, so we could make glass in a... That's just where gravel's getting stored. So we just need gravel and a line of smelters somewhere. Off into wherever the hell. As you do. So we'll take you and you. And go that way. Circuit boards. Chemical processing, which unlocks ignium powder and fluid assemblers, and I don't know what else. Pump jack is for oil? Oh, Christ. Oh, no. It is... On the one hand, God, I love it. On the other hand, I'm gonna cry, because the complexity is rapidly snowballing so much into the just the absolute sky. Oop. Let's take intakes. Are you guys making glass automatically? Because that would be great if you were. You are. Oh. Nice. Okay. Well, now I need something to do with glass. And also I need even more loaders. Which requires more tubes. Where do I even store anything at this point? It's all a gigantic mess. But it's my mess. Also, I think you guys bear some responsibility. Oil in this doesn't have byproducts to deal with, at least, that you know of. Just think, they'll be like, you know, some people are gonna be like, yeah, I wish there was more byproducts of oil that I had to account for. Because you know there's gonna be people like that. Oh, well, that's glass. I have made glass. Go team. Logistical container. Good. Okay, we've got glass production made because I guess the gravel wasn't going anywhere. And now we're just waiting for the science to do something while we try to maybe automate whatever we can get our hands on. But having no idea how to do that efficiently, I'm a little concerned about the sprawl and also about my resources in general. Like, I want to source out more ignium soon because I'm pretty sure I'm running low on it. And if this goes, everything goes. Okay, actually, we have a fair bit. A little late. Thanks for the stream, Art. Oh, hi, Fletch. Were you in Arts as well? Just hanging out, causing trouble. Output, 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 output. Okay. This end of the factory, the what is it? Technum has been just chill the whole time. Like, literally no notes. They've just been, yep, got it. All good over here. Zero issues. Mineral rock, same with you. So you're just... I only have like 2 miners down there, and it's more than... And it's ridiculously keeping up with demand. I could make even more gravel if I felt the urge. Well, how about that? Oh. Well, would you look at that? Oh, it's because I split the gravel. Now gravel is the choke point. And I don't have much room left to put things. I also don't have any crushers. Which we can probably make some more. Putting them somewhere is a different... I can't put it there. I put it there? Output. Gravel. Okay, one more graveler. Well, all right. We've had just a little bit extra going that way. Well, the rest of this turns into glass. I still don't know what I need. Maybe the hydrate cynical. That was like 25 minutes ago. What a mind-bogglingly complex game. Can I make a... Could I make a observation tower? Easy, Chief. Hi, Crimson. Oh. Ladder. Let's make a lot of ladder. It needs xenoferrite plates. Sure, we'll climb on top of my observation tower because I have ladders, which I've used almost 0 of. You hold your horses. Thank you, Turkey. Yes, Turkey. Can I help you? Is there something you need? You doing all right? Good, good, good. Good to hear. Thank you, Near to Well Games, as well. Ladder. So we dug down into the ground as far as we could, as evidenced by that down there, which is a terrifying distance down. But with sufficient ladders, I guess we could just risk it. Yep. How do I... Oh my god, am I having to auto-click this one? Doesn't seem to want to work if I'm on the ladder. We're gonna just, I assume, ascend into the sun. Also, the interesting question is, does this ladder need anything else attached to it? Or can it just go up all by its upsies? Because if that's the case, oh, we're gonna have fun. Ooh. Stairway to heaven! I do love that we're just looking straight into the sun, yep. Well, we have a monocle and top hat, so really, we're probably fine. Our height says it's 217, 218 up in the top left. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty amazing. Damn. Okay. Look at my absolute... I can see my house from here. Can you tell us what happened? Because we're pretty concerned that nobody's talked to us in a while. Drone Miner 2, why not? Are you just faster? Is that what your deal is? Probably. That is madness, but really cool. Olmite Reservoir. Okay. Technum, Mineral Rock, Olmite Reservoir, Olamite Reservoir. I think we walked over these earlier. Olamite. Great. Another thing to process. Going from this perspective, it's so much... like, it's insane. Like, I wish I had this perspective at, like, a moment's notice. Whoop. Calculated. It's not acrophobic inducing at all. Is that a fear of heights? Honestly, I'm not sure. Because now we have to see, just for our own benefit, how far this goes. Fear of circus acrobats. Have you tried just being taller? I have not. Sinsid, thank you for the Ninu raid from earlier. Hope things are treating you well. Can I make it go uppies? No. While I'm on it, it gets very persnickety. Okay, now free place. There we go. Oh. Structure is outside of buildable area. Maximum height is 255 blocks. But I wanted to go see the space station. Dang it. I also kind of want to just like walk in the way of the sun. And go see the space station. Curly? What are you doing here? Hold the phone. I canceled my stream tonight. Oh. This is a lot of pressure. Can you mod the game and unlock more height? I don't know. I worked really late. Fair enough. Curly is a data scientist and works with science, I think it's called, quite a bit, so that's reasonable. Definitely had a few days where I felt like calling in on streams too. Totally get it. Oh! Huzzah! Okay. So that's the maximum height we could go. What? Hold on. Is that a corner? Looks like a texture overlap. Okay, I see. People can cancel streams quiet. I know, it's wild. You say this as I'm plotting kind of a nonsense awfulness and good God that is a Partnerversary, which starts on Monday. Oh God, I'm gonna die. But it's gonna be amazing. It will be great. It shall. Drone Miner 2. Oh, we also had an option to upgrade our mining force. We can dig even deeper into trouble. I'm assuming it's trouble. Transformers, marble blocks, mining speed, energy cells, a hangar gate. The deeper down we go in the tech tree, the more absolute. I've researched those already. Okay, it's just stacking them at the bottom again. I was very perplexed for a second. We'll get mining force. Let's go. What's the end goal of this game? I'm confused. Currently, can we eat the clouds while we're up here? They seem to be just out of reach. But if it fogs up any, we could probably collect some condensation, so technically, yes. Woo! Oh, yeah. I'm a robot. I heard clouds are yummy. Admittedly, you would be hydrated. Like, that's the sort of... I guess that's what clouds do. Technically. You're crushing. You're making rocks into littler rocks. We've got one pipe leading from all the way over there. We've got more... I think I have no idea what to do next. That might be my problem, is that there's 100 different directions the tech tree seems to go, and I know how to make 2 of them. And some of them I'm not sure what I need in any case. Like, I could make explosives. That'd be pretty fun. But the process of doing so... 2 Two spaghetti, two furious factory. I have not even attempted to make it worse. I could paint those over there. I could make power lines, but I don't see the point, I think, that's the problem I'm having, is the game is utterly insane, and I really enjoy it. I just don't quite know what the next step is, aside from eventually wait for my resources to dwindle out. Or wait for Science 4. Like, to sort of speed run the tech tree, almost. At least I managed to make that. I guess, I mean, I can't think of anything else I really need to accomplish. I kind of want the jetpack just for the jetpack's sake. Or just unlocking everything or automating stuff would be an option. Honestly, if I was able to automate, say, all of the stuff on this board here, like Olamite refining, crude Olamite produces liquid polymer and waste gas. In a distillation column, I think I taste copper again. Dwindle is fun to say. Dwindle. Hitachi, you got any advice? You have no new tat. Oh. High voltage power. Give me something.
Corporate guidelines say we're using suboptimal energy generation methods. Only steam turbines provide maximum efficiency. We need to fix that.
We have to build 2 boilers. Oh God, where are you? Boiler. Steel beams. Oh, haha. Steam turbine. Machinery parts. I need to unlock the bigger inventory one as well, I think. It's becoming kind of insane. Steam turbine. Let's get the inventory one. Okay, how do I hook up? Oh no. Low and high voltage. This page is about high voltage power. It generate high voltage power, which is transported by power poles and power lines to convert high voltage power to low voltage power, which is distributed through building blocks. A transformer needs to be placed on the building block foundation and connected. Okay. Even if high voltage power generating machines require a foundation, they only output the generated power to a connected 8 high voltage power grid. Power lines can be crafted after you equip them. You can click on a distant connected object to start a power line and click on the desired endpoint, e.g. solar panel to power pole or pole to pole. I'm intrigued by solar panel because currently we're on a ticking clock. Hello, the moon. How are you? For our resources. Pole to Fiddler. You're a waste gas. I'm 40% Olamite. All of you together. Don't change. Never change. Don't stop, can't stop, won't stop. Okay, let's drop a steam turbine on the ground and see what this even needs. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Boiler and turbine. Use to create power more efficiently, but requires a more complex setup. First, you need a pipe intake at a water source to draw in water. Second step, the water needs to be moved to the boiler, which will convert it into steam as soon as it's supplied with burnable items. Finally, the steam goes to the turbine, which generates high voltage power. Okay. So we need water and ignium again from our one ignium, which we have not found anymore. You're making me nervous. But I guess we can go... I guess we can go through the hill to the nearest water source and go from there. I'd go up, but that just sounds like work. So y'all... Could I just go through the mountain? Through the misty mountains, you say. Okay, here. So we want to go to, like, right there. Fine. That way. Snap mode, so it actually knows where to go. There. Whee! Alright, let's just drill through a mountain and see how this works. What could go wrong? We have enhanced drill force, so probably nothing. It'll be fine. Oh god, my inventory's gonna fill up basically instantly. It's probably fine. There we go. Okay, now I can just hold. Short horror story, writing prompt idea. Someone has developed an answer to the energy crisis using solar power. Help. What? Is this a horror story to, like, big oil? I haven't done without solar. Oh. Yeah, I dig it. That would be indeed not a super pleasant way of doing things. Dirt, 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 dirt. How much of this mountain is dirt? We're most of the way through it. It's all dirt. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Wow, that was... Oh. Uh-oh. Dirt. Stone. Decor. Concrete, I guess. Oh, steam turbines. What secrets do you hold? Hey, look at that! Look, I found water! So now we can take you... And now we can go back the way we came because the conveyor belt lifts me just high enough for my dome to run into stuff. Dag-nammit. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Easy, easy. And if I'm too low, I just walk directly under it. So, almost there. There we go. Ignium. Dig a canal. I'm not transporting ships. Whoop. I just need a platform with which to begin my nonsense. So, you are going to come out of there. Come here. Come here. We need you to come down to me. You. Nailed it. Wait, can I do these? Oh. Well, wow, I should have realized that was a thing earlier. Yep, you can drag those fellas. Because of course you can. Oh good, ads are starting. We'll be right back. Gah! Boiler. Masher. Sticker in a stew. Boiler. Where do the water go in? Oh. Oh. Okay, let's suss it out. Missing fuel. Hey, inventory size has gotten bigger, thank God. Have some fuel. Intake. No power. Oh, this panel's not connected. So this is where steam comes out. If I'm this one, where do I put the... There's the agua. Okay, agua goes in there. Oh god, the piping system I'm gonna have to make for this is just... Can I maybe... It needs to be on that side and the other side. Water can go in from either side. And then it will vent out this way. And then I need to make a steam to... Oh my goodness. I see. You have a little bit of a issue. Okay. No. You get your butt back down into the... There you go. There you go. Okay. So the steam turbine is impressively large. Oh, goodness. Okay. So you need steam put into you. Gotcha. So we need to orient everything around your needs. and also make another one of you. Maybe 2. Screw it. Hold on. Can I make 2? 5, 5. But there's... Maybe we'll stick with 2. Because I don't know how much power this thing is going to put together.
And that's it for ads.
All by itself. Welcome back. We've got 1 steam turbine situated. We need to connect it now to a boiler. The boiler will hardly know her. Okay. So maybe I'm overcomplicating it. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm putting them in a sort of an optimal configuration for doing stuff. Okay, I think I got it. I think I've got it. You turn into that and go like that. You want water. You both want water. You turn steam. You want water. You're fuel. Loader. And then we need water. I guess... we could actually just have you face up. Free placement. Free placement. So if I wanted to expand this, I could simply... just have a different direction. Okay. Free build. Come on. Nope. I don't know why they thought the mouse copy target boiler. Copy target this pipe. Free place. Oh my god, free place. There. That's the boiler again. So come here. And then down. And then grab. And then turn. Pump. Down, down, down. Pipe intake. Why does it default to sideways? I will never read the instructions, will I? Rotate x-axis, y-axis, z-axis. It's R, T, and H, and in the middle of them is the tech tree.
Sweet.
Siren Simulator just subscribed. Apparently subs are time specific. Low refresh due to delay and surprise. Yay. Almost a year. Queet clack la clock la clock la 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 queet clack la clock la clock la
Clack la clock la clock la. Well said. Can I just throw ignium in there? Biomass burner. Siren, thank you for resubscribing at tier 1 for 15 months. Oh, hey.
Mudastic just subscribed. I clicked this button.
Mostastic as well. Thank you for subscribing for 11 months. Siren for 15 months. That's almost a year between the two of you. Incredible. Out of plates. Thank you for clicking the button. And now I need power to make the power run to... Oh, God. Okay. Hopefully this is a more efficient means of power than what I have going on. I need to figure out... if it's not immediately obvious that it's ridiculous...
Water everywhere, and I'm a little teapot, but I am not sure, but maybe stout. Here is my handle. Here is my bicycle. Who knows what lurks in the heart of men? The dwarves delved too greedily and too deep. You know what they awoke in the darkness of Khazad-dûm.
You're like, power, so I got some power to power your power so you can power your power.
Level 2.
Yes.
Sweet.
Ferrite plates.
Midasirlones just subscribed. Oh yeah, this button. Can you daisy chain the boilers?
Minister Loans. Can you daisy chain the boilers? Potentially. It did not occur to me to try. I've made biomass burners. They're very simple to make. Hey. Listen here, you little son of a bitch. I know we're having a hype train right now.
We are now compliant with the guidelines. Great work, team. BB, do you have any updates on Mission Command? What? How can the analysis say that the Mission Command space station was destroyed nearly 32 years ago? How can that be? Why has our drop pod only launched just now? You need to continue digging through the archives.
Aren't you a computer? Could you, like, I don't know, search faster? So the station was destroyed 32 years ago. We just got here. You tried wagging your antenna. Is that really? You think that's an antenna? Okay. You believe what you want to believe.
Right. This moon had been chosen for the Foundry initiative because it's not only rich in minerals, but it's also full of a liquid resource called olumite. This sticky liquid can be refined into the various chemical products we're going to need.
I don't like that
we
he
should
said
find
sticky.
some and drill it up.
Where is Carl? Exactly. Because this guy has a sort of an origin spot. Where the hell's Carl? Is he in there? I don't know where he's based out of. Also, why haven't I tried to make more emergency beacons? I just realized this is possible. Close. Maybe you're Carl? Carl has a face like a tube. I have a face like not that. Also, my hat's better than his. So Carl is someone else. I think you're curious. Hello. You guys are hype training me. How dare you? Siren, thank you for the 500 bits. My dice roll ones. Thanks for resubscribing for 19 months. Can you daisy chain the boilers? Not certain, but we're gonna see what the power is like at this new spot. I'll get a reference point on these guys, which is these guys are just burning the stuff presently. They are due 1.8 megawatts. Their efficiency is 80%. And they're doing about 800 each. So they'll keep burning up faster and faster and faster. But this just burns the ignium. If I put the ignium into this other steam power device, let's see if it is more efficient. So that's 1.8 maximum megawatts at 80% efficiency. Per one of those guys. Can the boilers be daisy chained along a water line? Probably, yeah. I think it'd be more a matter of sort of, okay, damn it. Like, I could daisy chain them onto oh. I mean, that's probably a problem, but... Pump's not active. And you. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I could connect this end or the other end. I need to hook you into power, don't I? So I need to make a transformer? No, incinerate. Casting machine. What do I need to make? Transformer, power line, power pole plus power lines, high voltage power source. So this is a power source. So we need to make a power pole and power lines. Oh, hey, we can also put down one of these guys. The little fella appeared in one of these. I'm kind of curious what happens if we do it again. Terrain or building blocks. Listen. Is there a button? Oh, there's a button. Send emergency signal. Cannot send emergency signal twice. But I have 5 of them. Why do you crush my dreams, game? Small power pole. That's a small power pole. Okay. All right. And then how do I... Power line. Okay. Dead. What? 1.8 megawatts is the other one. This one's 3.6, 100% efficiency. So one generator is equal to 2 of the Bernie fellas. Energy fuel requirement 3.6 megajoules a second? Here's a question I haven't seen answered yet. Is it possible to build a structure in which to imprison C3BB? Yeah, I can build... There's a whole bunch of decorative stuff I could build. How... Okay, so how do I get the power poles back? Can I just do a quick... Turn green when looking at it. Click. Wait, click. Oh. There. Shit. So, wait, you need... So that's a high... I need a transformer. To convert this power into usable power. So if I put a transformer on this platform and then connect it to power line. It's on. Can I connect it to this power line over here? By maybe, I don't know, making another 15 power poles. No rush, take your time. We're just waiting for... Wow, I was looking right at them. Did. And then... connecting each other is definitely a little more awkward than satisfactory. I can't connect to you. Or you. Unless I go here. And then there. So connecting here drops it to this transformer. Grid stats. Good God. Okay, so now we take the power lines back home. Very efficiently. Click. There we go. Okay. Oh God. This is the best way to do this. This was so much worse. This is so much worth the better efficiency. Eh. Eh. Eh? Oh. Invalid. You can't copy the power line? Eh? Too far. Ugh. Transformers. Power in the skies. Eh. Eh. Thank God this is more efficient. Nope, there. Oh, God. Power line. And then transformers. Which in theory then can go bloop. What was that? Oh, what? It's like a visual rip. Okay. This was really stupid the first time I looked at it because this is everything that's on the system. We have a little one over here. This is where we're getting our power from. It's going through the line here. This is sort of reverse powering itself. And then this is what I'm taking over here. 3.6 megawatts. So 5 megawatts we can do. Or could we take two of these and kick the limit up to 10? Booyah. So, assuming this is working properly, And again, big ol' assumption. It follows that these guys here will shut themselves down because they're not efficient. Or as efficient. And now my ignium is only going into making steel girders again and to powering the whole place with 2 steam turbines. Because they have water input-output ports, so maybe you could pipe into the one on the end and string them along. Oh! I see what you mean. I wouldn't need to connect the pipe in the middle of them. I just connect it to one end and then just stack them next to each other. I see what you're saying. Thank God I went through a mountain and then over the mountain. Oh God. Okay. No. So now we have a more efficient means of energy. Forgot to look what the megajoules was of the other thing. Burner. Incinerator? No. Burner generator. Efficiency 80%. What is this megajoules thing? Or MJs. Strained. This guy's strained? By what? Why are... Okay, what happens if I take you off? Grid stats. Did I just turn off this? So not having that transformer on there actually is a big bad. As that burner, eventually my biomass burner there is going to run out. I just don't understand why it says strained. You're trying to put 10 megawatt from transformers on the platform? Should I make another transformer? Flare stack. Oh. My God. Every time I look at the menu, it's like, here's 4 more buildings. Generator's only making... You're trying to pull 10 megawatts from transformers on the platform, and the generator's only making 3.6. So we need another one, is what you're saying. Get out of the way. We're gonna go put you like right here, just out of the way. And then you okay. Okay, I got it. I was using 3.6 megawatts. My system overall was saying, "Hey, that's all you can do. Enjoy that." So we were under what we needed. I think I'm seeing maybe what you're talking about there. And then the transformer here can go back on because now it's like, "Hey, everything's great." So if I do this, Yes. Can a turbine accept the steam from more than one boiler, or is that over its capacity? There's no other ports, it looks like. It's definitely maxing out right at that steam amount. How much steam are you guys making each? Hard to say. It's maxing out pretty regularly. So, theoretically, I could probably bust out several more of these turbines. There might be an efficiency thing of like 1 boiler to 2 steam turbines, maybe. It says on the top, go back to the screen. Input 20. Output 360. Steam. 360 steam. Per second. And then, okay. So 360 per second versus 360 max steam intake. So it's 1 to 1, right? I want to say it's 1 to 1 then. If this thing can produce 360 a second and this one eats 360 a second, that's 1 to 1. Boiler has 500 liters of steam per second, but it's only putting out 360. Oh god, okay. No, its output is 360. Its capacity is 500. The boiler has 500 liters of steam per second, but it's only putting out 300. This is a 500 liter cap, so it's capping out at 500. Probably it's just like an extra buffer in case something goes completely biddledy. And the water is... This pipe has the most massive... This pump is the most powerful pump in the universe. It's just going... right there. That's how fast it's just flinging water in there. Okay. Hey, look, we're getting a nice little, like, steam bath right there. Just, ah. Oh, good lord. Look at that, we made power. Using steam. Great words. Badaldi. Badaldi? That's some wild shit. Oh, good lord. This is a nightmare of confusion, but I really enjoy it so far. All my stuff is just like not quite sure where to go. My research is backlogged for a week and a half. My mining efficiency. Increase the resource output of mining machinery by 10% per level. It makes even higher mining efficiency. It'll produce extra items that just for free. How do you spell it? Bidaldi? Bidaldi? I have no idea what the word is you're saying. Great words, Bidaldi. Bidaldi? Bidaldi. Oh, look at that concrete stacked to the ceiling. Which now means that our science-y boys up here are... not doing something. Where? Quiet. Hold on. Quiet. So Everdream! Welcome, hey, dummy, in, there's a raid. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Welcome in, my name is How to Be Quiet. And I'm doing... oh boy. I'm doing really good at Foundry. How are you guys doing? Dreams are better when shared with friends. It depends on if... okay, I will say... some dreams you may want to keep to yourself just because while you're changing the sheets, you don't also want your friend to be like, dude, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? What is that? Isosceles Jones, Slay 3K, 51-month subscriber, 4-year badge, TwitchCon 2023, Las Vegas, Slay 3K, goodbye. It's all dreams, it is friendship. The creamy dreams are the best ones to share. Ooh. I will share all my dreams. You keep those dreams to yourself, Bopper. Snark, thank you for the follow. Isosceles Jones, how you doing? Silverdream, what were you playing today? Was it this nonsense? Because this nonsense is off the goddamn rails. If you don't know me, my name's Quiet. I'm a not quiet person. That's the joke. But I play a lot of variety games, a lot of simulation games, horror games, all sorts of crazy stuff. We come in with very cursed energy today. Well said, Bulletproof Banana. That's an amazing name. Slave 3K, thank you for the follow. And Dizzy Pixie. They're like Tinkerbell on a merry-go-round. It was not this nonsense. V Rising had its 1.0 release, so we were checking that out. Pretty neat game, very different from this. This looks a lot like Satisfactory, doesn't it, though? It also looks like Factorio. But this is a game called Foundry by Paradox Interactive that just came out into early access.
Oh, God, me piss is covered in me piss.
No,
I can't
come
believe
on,
me
guys.
piss is
No,
all
not every
about
time.
Me pissing.
These are some nice people, I'm sure of it.
Me balls.
Like,
they're full of piss.
Like Bob Gobbo and Immatrellis and Derek Jack and M Just J and Isosceles. Well, we know Isosceles is, you know. And Homer and Triven and Snark and just come on, let's behave. I love pissin'. Thank you, Jay. Well, you're at home now. I dream of owning the Cincinnati Bengals. I played V Rising, very good.
Quiet.
I do like Burning in the Sun in that game. Thank you behave. Just, you know, don't spam over me while I'm introducing so I can be like, hey guys, check it out. My name's Quiet. We play a lot of crazy games over here. I have 10 billion stupid alerts. It's very loud at times. Sometimes I literally tell you to turn your speakers down. Sometimes people honk. Your chat is like my chat. That makes me so sad. No, you guys are doing great. So Everdream. Would you say V Rising's 1.0 is pretty badass, or what do you think? Just your take on it. And if you need to bounce, just raid and run. I understand that implicitly, in every sense. We're very at home here, Come on! Thank you, everyone, for the follows. I completely appreciate them so much, and I'm very sorry in advance. Okay, you.
Quiet. Quiet.
Well, hello. It seems that Steven from my community has redeemed thirsty glasses. Steven is indeed one of the founding members of our community. And let me just say, he doesn't mind a drilling. But how remiss of me. Steve here knows that we come fully equipped with all your needs. And I'll bet Steve loves getting pet just as much. Because we play lots of games here. Sometimes they're simulations. Sometimes they're about drilling.
Tell me why.
And sometimes they just horrify you. So Steven, tell me how far is too far. Because we're going deep, baby. Anyway, that's my channel. I'm gonna... Pringles, hey, look at this Pringles emote I found.
Fuck the camera.
Steve Forbes? This is very sexy. Thank you. What shampoo do you use for that luscious hair? Head, then shoulders, and then all the conditioner in the universe, and then a spray and conditioner thing before I comb it out, and then there's like a minor anti-frizz thing, but otherwise, mostly after about an hour, it all doesn't matter. And it just kind of does what it wants. This is the stream where we need to be as loud as can be. Ad, you're correct. That was deep. Honestly, given that it's over my head, that was maybe a little deep. I probably should have inquired first about that, because that seems like a lot at once. I do love one thing about this game above all thus far. Unlike Minecraft, where you have to jump every time, you don't in this game. So you can hold down, say, I don't know, an auto-clicker button. And it's pretty cool. Is that Clamato mayonnaise? Clamayonnaise. So Clamato is tomato-y with clam. Clameo is mayonnaise with clam. No tomato. It exists. Look it up. It's horrifying. I've been plussing my pert. Ooh. I saw Foundry and walked into Love It. Hi, one Violet Imp. I thought you were just very violent. You're just purple. I knew this place was cursed too. Bulletproof banana. Clamato-naise conditioner. Huh. You tried the Claminaise for a charity, didn't you? I did, Snark. I did indeed. Pretty sure I saw a clip on another stream a while back. What stream was it, if you recall? And it absolutely was me if it was me sucking it through a straw. When the content is cursed, I am among my people, Prage. Mayonnaise conditioner. Sorry, Pixel Hound, thank you for the follow. And the Bopper, thank you for the follow. And Triven. And Bulletproof Banana. Sorry, I try not to miss follows as much as possible because this is my full-time job. Got my follow list, but I don't remember why. I know. I just show up. And eventually you're just helpless and say, hey. I guess we're going to hang out with him forever.
Quiet.
Tine. It's either tine, like a fork tine, or tiny. Which would you prefer, Tiny Draws? Sometimes there's just a queet. I'm quiet. Otherwise known as queet. If you want to get one name, if you want to get quiet into one syllable, that's queet. Which it gets yelled in a panic sometimes. Mayonnaise reminds me of an officer and a gentleman. You may have to TLDR that for me. I honestly can't remember how. It was a while back, and I tried to find your stream from there, but couldn't for some reason. It was Big Sag. Now you're here. And thank you, Homer. And I feel bad because the first thing that I think of when seeing some names, I know has been done to death, but I can't not say, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Smokin'. 52. Rip Lou Gossett Jr. Oh God, I feel more and more out of the loop. I don't know everything. The Stockholm Syndrome is as real here as in Ultras. Ultrasaurus' Stockholm Syndrome is its own beast entirely, and that's just because she's like the best Project Zomboid player that I know of. Time to ponder unfollowing to snipe that follower goal completion. Oh no. Oh no, oh God, I hate when people do that. Where you like click it on and off and on and off and on and off to be like, follower goal met, follower goal met, follower goal met. I've had to stop everything I was doing because one of my mods was just constantly doing that for like half an hour. Have you played No Man's Sky recently? I have not. I played it almost probably 2 updates ago. But I think the game didn't grab me as much as other games did. Just based on the kind of the format of the game, I think I got way too overwhelmed by it. Lou Gossett Jr. was an Officer and a Gentleman. He was also in the greatest kids movie of all time, Iron Eagle. I need to remember the plot of Iron Eagle real quick. I don't remember the plot of Iron Eagle at all. No Man's Sky is super fun, also very boring. I have mixed feelings on that one, but it's amazing the turnaround they did. Absolute mad respect to the devs, because No Man's Sky's 2015 release was an absolute debacle in every regard. Decibel, do you make me stretch twice? I have arms, it's great. If you watch Follow Ready to Tina, Quiet visits there often. Ready to Tina is one of my good friends. Or moved down to... I met her in Twitch.
Hey.
Look out! Look out! Flange, thank you for adding all of my alerts together, which you can do in my channel, to make all of the alerts go off at once. Big appreciation. Really deeply impressed by how they committed even after a failed launch. They really improved it. I'm suing, definitely. I have been trying to sue Flange for months. He's too crafty. He never answers his name when I try and get those people to be like, hey, you've been served. Just doesn't say a damn word. Ever. I'm too lazy to do more than ponder evil deeds. It depends on the day of the week. I'm trying to figure out why you're in my follow list, and I subscribed at one time as it says resubscribe. Time for a refill. Oh, well, time for a refill, better option. Either or. Honestly, I definitely have follows like that where I look at them and I click on them and I'll just stare at their stream for like 5-10 minutes and not recall why I followed them. But I knew I did it for a reason. Then I can't remember the reason, and then I get distracted and go do something else. Kid is a junior pilot. His dad is kidnapped by bad guys. Kids recruit grizzled old vet Chappie to help him fly in and rescue his father. Bad guys. 1980s. Communists. Maybe. Flange, thank you for 777 bits added together in very specific allotments to make like 14 alerts go off. Trying to figure... Well, you're playing Foundry, and it's a game I'm thinking of picking up, so here I am. Welcome in, Violet. I will recommend... I think I can recommend Foundry. It's so very much other games all merged together in a great way, it feels like. Like, for example, it's got the voxel... Rather, the entire terrain can be destroyed or built up as you please. Very Minecraft-like. Pretty easy to see the influences there. As well as, are you familiar with how Factorio works? Because putting science packs together is how this works. And then you feed them into your science machines to further your research into, say, mining efficiency. The hint was Libya, I think IRC based on the... Oh! You know, that does track, because 1986 when the movie was made. 1985 was when... Great Scott! It's the Libyans! I love modded Minecraft and Satisfactory. I'd probably like this a lot. I didn't really get into Factorio somehow, though. Factorio has a... Given that Factorio is a top-down game, like, you're literally looking down on all of this like a RTS almost. And you're just a little guy just hanging out, and the graphics themselves look very dated. I can definitely see why people skip over Factorio a lot. It's especially why other games like Project Zomboid or lots of 8-bitty kind of game, Stardew Valley, a lot of people skip over because it looks kind of graphics, but then you look at gameplay and go, oh man. A fellow old person, hello brother. Okay, chat, if you know, don't say. Newcomers, how old am I? Just giving you like a full, like, 54, close. 72, good. 25, awesome. 39, all interesting guesses. 69, nice. It's one of those streams. Physical age or mental age? Woo! Digital Wolf, thank you for hitting my follower goal. You get to see my dog. There he goes. He's been growing his hair since he was a wee lad. 420. Yes, exactly right. Any answer but 25 angers my other streamer, so 25. I will not be angry at whatever you say. And if you said 25 legitimately, thank you. 38 or 39? No. 69, also no. 25, no. 72, no. 54, no. 39, no. Oh, Violet, you know Taco. Physical 45, mental probably 19. 41, no. Yes, and no. My vibe is closer to 32. Thank you, Dizzy. I do know Taco. Mr. Taco, remember the Mr. Taco charity streams visited Skittish and Bus recently? We like Taco here. I met him at TwitchCon Vegas. Your age, there isn't a number known to humankind that's large enough. Ouch, Flange. And the number is 42. So thank you. Who is Taco? You'd like Taco, Sabalia. They're a charity streamer who every single one of his charity streams is a... Sorry, every one of his streams, flat, is a charity stream. They raised $13,000 for Extra Life just last week. You a streamer or something? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Answer to the question, the answer to everything. Right? I do bring a towel. It's much appreciated. My God, we made so much progress today. We built an executive office in this game, which, frankly, I think is my greatest achievement. Like, I have a secretary who says only appointments, thank you. They have a nice little desk here, and then I'm currently the employee of the month. All running. Thank you for the shout out to Mr. Taco. And then here's my office with my statue of me and my personal storage crate with my... Still not sure why I have it, but I have my own plunger. Using the stream last week. Now I have a picture. Yeah. My nan always says as old as my tongue and a little older than my teeth. And here's my executive desk of CEO Queet. Here's my calculator. Here's my very nice executive chair. And here's where I look out on my planet and my 2 employees. I love that they just let you... This is all like decor stuff that has nothing to do with anything. You can build chairs and desks, and there's our office plant. They've been Employee of the Month once. This is all base game. I'm so playing right now. This is fully 100% base game. The levels of depth of it as well has blown my mind. You start with xenoferrite, or just iron harvesting, with... Uh-oh. Well, it was a good thing that we went and looked for more iron ferrite. Perfect. Because you start off with that, and then you turn it into metal plates that are gone, and then you turn those metal plates into machinery parts, which are still here. There's the metal plates. And all of those I needed to transfer over here to go turn into a component for a bigger machine that turns them into advanced metal parts, while also utilizing, dear God, while also using this Bernie ignium stuff that I'm digging out of the ground right here, and hopefully has some left. Please. Machine inventory full. Okay, it's fine. Oh. That's the one guy working right now because the system's backed up. You're an advanced metal part. That's not what you're... Nope, I'm not doing more of your mom jokes. But no, the ability to just sort of take a line and just run in a direction with it. This is my new power line, for example. Like, I'm taking this flammable stuff, which is kind of like coal. It's called ignium because ignition, I assume, or ignium. And we just tunneled through a wall here because we needed to make steam power. So we just drilled right through the wall to our steam power facility, where we now use this stuff to pull water out of the river, put into boilers, which put into two steam turbines, which is now powering everything via a cable that I've then strung over the mountain because it was too tall to fit in my tiny little channel. Time for dad jokes? Please, they're new people. We have to be kind to them. Oh, noes. Oh, noes. Yes. A few of the decor stuff is the extra DLC, just color changes. There's a whole painting thing, too, which I have barely touched. But you can absolutely go just off the rails. Why did I make 5 paint rollers? We'll never know. But now I have a paint roller. And you can just... Magenta. Yeah.
Someone glued my deck of cards together before my poker game, having a hard time dealing with it.
Can I make my... Oh, can I be like just totally self-serving? Yeah! Mahenti. We'll talk later. So we all feed him with lots of... Everyone loves dad jokes, so we all feed him with lots of them. I, too, love dad jokes until I cry into my own tears. But... Oh, crap. So, Everdeen, thank you so much for the raid. It's been delightful. It's nice to meet a lot of you new lunatics. And holy crap, my follower goal of 4646, which is just extremely arbitrary to put together. Unfortunately, I think it's about time for me to bounce because I need to go feed my dog and my cat, who are going to eat each other otherwise. I will be back on Friday, on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. On Monday, my second Partnerversary is coming up, and I intend to go a little off the rails. So, join me, won't you? If you liked what you saw, click the follow button. If you'll stick around for a bit, I'm going to throw you guys at another streamer. We're going to see if somebody else is playing this game. I like to pass along the love as much as possible. And hopefully it's been just fantastic for all of you here. Streamers always have a great one. Let's see. Checking. You know, I started watching this other streamer in my off time, and they're getting really into Project Zomboid, which I know a lot of you guys love playing. I think we're going to try that. We're going to go raid Hekime, who I stumbled upon recently, and they seem delightful. They're as delightful as they are Swedish, and they're very Swedish.
So, that was exciting. Snowy times.
Heki is awesome. They're playing Project Zomboid, and they're doing just great at it. So I'm going to send you guys that direction. Feel free to grab the raid call. It's silent raid right there. Otherwise, thank you so much. This is a dream job, and I'm glad you guys are allowing me to do it for over 2 years. Oh, Hekime? Oh, Hekime. They're Swedish. They're delightful. They're very bubbly. I like their personality. And when they get chewed to death by zombies in Project Zomboid, which is like The Sims turned into a zombie horror game, it's hilarious how nonplussed she is about it entirely. It's great. Awe doesn't work here. Everyone have a wonderful evening. Stay safe. Be kind to each other. And as always, it is my honor. Thank you very much. And get out of here.